Hello, hello, hello. Where am I? Where am I? Hi, hello everybody, good morning. Yeah, we gotta try for these trophies today. Give them a go. Again. Security has been lacking around here recently, for one such as myself conceal bursts. Yeah, dude. Honestly. I'm gonna have to tighten things around, tighten things up. Oh dear. I hope all's well though. Welcome. Profiles. Okay. Here we go. It's gonna be another one. Another one of them. Thank you. Let's get in. We're going for day 1, hour 1 trophies. This is the 3rd session on it. So, yeah. Let's see how we get on. It could happen first time. It could happen right now. This could be it. And if it is... awesome. You ready to watch the wheel spin? Oh dear. Oh, one thing I didn't do. Shit. Oh, it's okay for now. It's alright. I meant to put that thing up, but... Right, so... yeah. Running shoes. Beautiful. Nah, I'm going for resource, not for something that takes it away. Okay. Alright, good luck. Hopefully this works well. Spin that wheel! A den. We need a gem. Ah, interesting. Don't really like blocky graphics like Silverfish has, but yesterday some of the enemies had interesting effects. Yeah. I think somehow Silverfish, like... there's a fine line for me. I don't know why it seems, but it does feel okay, but yeah. Gems are on the floor, gems are in this box, gems are on the desk, right. Yeah, that's interesting. I really like what the game has done so far. I'm feeling like, because we're just kind of getting into it, like maybe the game has, like, it needs more time to cook to get some, but I don't know, I'm right at the beginning, so that's why I'm kind of hesitant to decide too much on it, you know. Oh, this sucks. Okay, bedroom maybe, garage? Oh yeah, the purple's, yeah, from that enemy? Yeah, I thought that was great. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, and then it, like, you saw it when it, like, teleported us over? Like, that was really cool. It's quite impressive. Ah, it's not going to be a garage. I think I took too long at the beginning. Okay. Let's go way back then in that case. Here. Oh, that's locked. Oh. You're passionate about the project. Yeah, you get that feeling. You definitely do. I have to say, like, for maybe like at the minute the content side of things, I mean, it sounds ridiculous to say because there's quite a lot and I'm just at the beginning of it, but it feels maybe a little spread out. I don't know if that's... No, I'm not even sure that that's a fair criticism. I think it's like the atmosphere is really well done. Like walking through these places, you know. I'm just gonna try this. We only have one key, so yeah. Let's start again. That's fine. Not a very good start, to be honest. Yeah, I need to play more of it, I think. I need to play more of it. But, like, it does seem like, a very solid foundation for it, like. There's so much equipment, to be honest. There's so much, like, you know, different, like, weapons and, like... The fact that yesterday I picked up a rifle that has, like, a scope, which... like is wicked, and I saw night vision goggles, and you know there's like the light there, and then you got torches, and then you got like very bright torches as well, and yeah, it's actually super impressive. Like for 0.1.8 release, like. I guess my point is that, like, if it's at this level, at this stage of its development, like, it does make you think. It might take a while, but man, like, I really hope that it succeeds and manages to go through. I think it could be, there's a lot of room for new stuff to get into the game, so. This. Hey, Flux. Hello, how are you? Here we go again. We're ready for 5 hours of... Not this time. Oh, it's going to give us a garage here. And I can't build it. Okay. It's not. Huh. You have confidence? Thank you. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to start the day, right? Actually, confidently. Yeah, we get on. Blue box is true. You're in the parlor. This is false. Your whole thing about the colours of the gems being something is interesting. Oh, don't. Alright. I wasted a reroll there. That's fine. But like in these boxes, you got the blue gems are in the blue, yellow gems are in the white, and black has got pink gems. So the black is Arinda, and pink is Iraja? Or is Iraja violet? I don't know if there's any deliberate choice about it. I don't know. Not sure. Might as well. Okay. Oh, it's a dead end, isn't it? Because we don't have a key card. Yeah. Okay. Go again. It's fine by me. Yeah. 3 right-angled rooms, man. 3. Bloody hell. Right. All good? All good. I'm trying to think what we've done in the past that's been like, similar sort of levels of things needing to go right. Could have gone guest bedroom. Okay. Right. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. There are 3 boxes in this room. I've seen this one before. It's too early. Right, 5, 12, 5, 18, 20. Could be keycard, yeah. 20, 2 times 6, 12, okay. That's pretty good. That's a potential pool later on. Let's go for a den. Let's see what's in the commissary. Shovel, sleep mask, salt. Okay. Okay. It's so funny, man. When you want keys in chests, you get coins. When you want coins, you get keys. Right. Let's do closet here, I think, because this could be a garage. Do I want to? Well, I don't like how Nook would be the only way up. Nah, screw it. Let's see. Is this a garage? It is. Right. Go big or go home. We have to get garage. We have to get closet. There's no point messing around with that. So... yeah. Cool. We do have the coin purse though, so that should mean... coin purse does mean that we will be able to get more gold if we find stuff, hopefully, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Same amount of steps. She shouldn't do outer room yet, really, should we? Although, if we open it up, we can get out from the other side. We don't have to come back through the garage. Let's do that. Nice. That was such a nice reveal on the main save. Like, when you actually got out there. It felt awesome. Okay, pantry. I think we go bedroom. This is good. Okay. Should we just go get Tomb? Maybe we just go do it. I kind of want to make sure this does not kill me first. Let's go yeah, let's go free chapel. I'm gonna go get Tomb. This is very promising. Okay, Tomb is... I'm trying to think of the... oh, it just comes up. That's cool. Okay, good. I could do with running shoes, but yeah, it's okay. Now we start with Rinna. Then it's the chef. See if I can remember. Nice pull, yeah. Yeah, this is really good. We've still got the 2 rerolls. Pitchfork. Believe. Duster. Excuse me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, duster, brush, jockey. Cool. Cool. Yeah, coin purse actually does like a lot of good work, to be honest. Like, it does a lot of good work. That should be promising, I think. The only thing is it just has salt. Oh, it's got a sleep mask in there, hasn't it, actually? So maybe we go to the commissary first, get the sleep mask and the shovel. Yeah, well, yeah, rabbit's foot with it is huge. Yeah, very true. Mate, this is progress. This is the best I've had in a long time. A long time. All day yesterday we had like nothing near this. Anyway. Calm down. Sleep mask and salt and a shovel. I don't know what I can afford altogether. 5, 8 and 6, is it? I'm just out, I think. Get that then and get the shovel. Get building bedrooms. Yes. Right, do we want a storeroom here? It probably is a good shout. It probably is. I don't want to waste a gem. I need more keys and stuff. Yeah, let's definitely do that. Don't. I don't have enough to go back to the closet. Let me think about this. 17, 18, 19, 18. So 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 8, 9, 8, 7. Is that right? No, 6, 7, 8, 7, 6. Lack of keys and gems screw you every time, yeah. I think we go dark room and we just deal with the fact that it's dark. If I go back to the closet to switch it on, unfortunately we lose a lot of steps. It's a risk because if we do it, we could build bedrooms. But I don't think it's worth it. No, I don't think it's worth it. Hey, Smetanol, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, we need the steps first. Yeah. The thing is, if I build Darkroom and I just go for it, then the problem with that is well, it's an obvious problem. Can't see what the rooms are. If we do Darkroom and I go back to fix it, I come back with 6 steps. If we don't then get a bedroom, sleep mask will give us a pretty quick recovery. Yeah, it is that. It is. It feels like that, totally. Like whatever happens. I could do corridor, but that feels kind of... what's the word? Well, it just feels a bit of a waste. And frankly, like, this could go... This could go bad. I think I've got to do darkroom, and I think... Although you get an item as well if you do go back, so... I could redraw, but that feels like a waste of a dice. I don't want to use my dice yet. Okay, let's go darkroom, see what the doors are doing. Let me just count again. I'm on 18, 17, 18, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. It actually is a lot worse than I thought because I didn't count going out of the entrance hall as losing a step. So we're not going to do it until I get enough. Yeah, no, we just got to go. Good luck. Okay. Greenhouse. Okay. Secret passage on the east wing. Okay. Shoot. Could have been worse, yeah. 100% greenhouse through secret passage would be sick. Yeah, it would have, right? It would have, but we're dead-ended here. So I need something, maybe like a shop, or a bedroom. You do a redraw. And use that for greenhouse. Yeah. That's tempting though. That either is bananas, gems, or keys, or coins. And we get 10 steps for the sleep mask as well, so... But then we are restricted to whatever this is. Okay. It's not a bad shout. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. Let's do drawing room. And then I can get the room beneath this drafted as well. That should be good. What we're missing though. Bloody gems. At the minute, I have no way of dealing with electronic doors. If it's an electronic door somewhere, we are done. Because I haven't got security. I just don't want to put it there. Let's get a free redraw. We might as well make the most of it. Yes, nursery. It's extreme waste. No, it is, yeah, it is. I agree. We've got no more gems, though, now, so... we need something that's going to help. Okay. The dangerous game. Wine cellar or yeah, wine cellar. Really? Yeah, I've put myself into a corner here, and not a very nice corner. Guest bedroom does have a gem. It does sometimes have gems. It also has key cards. Don't like this. I don't know really what I could have done differently, though. That's the issue. There's a gem in the boudoir. Ah. Rough, yeah, it is rough. It is, yeah. That's better. Okay. I need steps. So if I go back to secret passage now, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Take me down to 13, 12. If that's just a greenhouse. Don't have security, so I can't do anything with that door at the minute, so... Foundation. That's an electronic door as well. Oh, man. It is good. It is very good, but I don't really know. I'm really struggling here. I can't... I can dig. I'm getting fucking shoes, man. This is the other thing that really annoyed me is yesterday, was that all you get... Oh, okay. Sorry, I take it back, oh kind dig spots. Just kept on getting tin cans and shoes and nails. Might have been a mistake. I think it was a mistake, actually. Yeah, that was a mistake. I'm not using Secret Garden for Greenhouse because I can't go anywhere else. If I do. Yeah. Yeah, my hands are tied though, right? Like, I can't really... At the same time, it's like... It's felt that way anyway. It's felt like if I do... What do I do here that would go through? Aquarium? If I did a bedroom would be like boudoir, servants' quarters, maybe, and... Bedroom is not the right answer. Red rooms is furnace. Archives. Maybe aquarium again. Green room, it could be a veranda. Veranda could be good. I'm leaning towards green. And then that would hopefully open up to something here. Hope for pool. Halls into silk. Oh, yeah. Orange, we could do halls. That's a really good shout, actually, yeah. Okay. Too many cooks. Why not go green room or orange out of secret passage? Yeah, I was just going through thinking like what the rooms could be. Aquarium will have a dig spot. It could have a gem or something, so maybe we do aquarium. Yeah, welcome, dude. Okay, nothing. Love it. Okay, do that. It's default either orange or green. Yeah. To be honest, like, it's only because of where it was. I was just thinking of, like, best options, but... Normally, at least on these day one trophies, like, trying for it, I've been going orange to get great hauls, but... Yeah. Yeah, man. Great Hall or close to ribbed gems are perfect for using that secret passage. Yeah. How's it been for you then? How are things, dude? Did you play... You've done like day one and stuff, or have you... Like, how's your own, like, game going? Howard Lab gives me Blackbridge. Blackbridge gives me access to security. Security lets me open up the security doors. So I think we do lab. Yeah. That's big. Okay. You beaten the base game fully. Nice. Not tried Curse or Dare any of the day ones yet. It's hard as metal. It is hard. This is my final, like, stuff to do now. Interesting, right? When you get to the end of the game, the end, like, ooh. Okay, what are we on room-wise? Allowance. Allowance. Treat me, Babbage. Okay, each bedroom. Actually, this could be good because this could be very good, because I think if you draft a bedroom, it will go to 40 first, and then you'll get the additional, like, sleeping mask steps and stuff. It's just the most of the bedrooms now, boudoir is like the only one that's got a through path. I think all the others are dead ends, so we might not see much benefit from it, you know. And we are out of keys. It's not the end of the run yet. It's not, because we can access security. Keys or steps? What do we want? You know, I think maybe keys. That might be the only thing that sorts us out here. You reckon the lab makes day one and cursed easier than anticipated? Oh yeah, you still have to get lucky, for sure, yeah. I can open security doors, Smet, now. So it means that the foundation is... accessible through the far door. And if we build a boudoir, we get a key, so... Keycard system... I mean, this is big. Getting, like, Black Bridge Grotto on day one is actually, like, very helpful. Okay. I think we do just go to Foundation now. Okay. Okay. Get in. That should be 2 keys. And a gem. Do you have any thoughts, Kooks, on sort of some of the end game, like... Oh, you bugger. I mean, it's good for keys, but we got 1 door. Like, everything rides on the lab. That's a very powerful bunk room. Did you say you want keys, Smet? Are you looking for keys? Fuck. Have you beaten it all? Yeah, I've got to the to the atelier. I've got the final testament. Okay. Personally thought the endgame puzzles were weak. Loved it still, but will admit that it dropped off a la BG3 and Act 3. Yeah, I can see that. I thought the whole like mystery of that end area was cool. This beats The Witness. You know, I want to play The Witness. I've never played it. Alright, day 1. Fuck, man. Try 4 today. Yeah. Yeah, I thought, like, to be honest, for me, it was quite like a relief to get to that end area because, like, it felt like for a while I was like, I just don't know. The still puzzle was a good one, but annoying. Yeah. Yeah, I think there was quite a few things at the very end that you had to do that felt like really, it required like so many different little things. Yeah, it's interesting. If I had to say like one thing for me was that because it took longer to get those puzzles sorted, it felt like it broke the flow of like the narrative and stuff, you know, for me. Like a lot of the rest of the game felt like when you get to say room 46 and you see the first like video clip, then eventually when you get to like throne room you see like a new video clip then, and it's kind of like, yeah, like you really feel the power of it. But by the time I got to the atelier, I kind of was like, I'd spent 9 hours on Baron Baffler thinking that was going to give me something good, but it just ended up telling me about an insect, which might mean something, but yeah, it just, I think all of that stuff, yeah, I think that's just the one thing, is that I wish that, like, it didn't take me out too much of, like, the flow of that story. And now I feel like I'm having to pick up the pieces of everything that's happened and be like, oh, okay, you know, but, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree with that. Had to line it all up, set up days and days, yeah. Although I guess, I think it's... And I think you're probably saying something similar, but I think it's cool given that you get, like, the scepter, right? And you have to go and do all of that, like... Like, the scepter gives you that ability to have the likelihood of certain rooms appear. Which... And then with the king ability as well, it does allow you to be quite powerful with that, but yeah, there was a lot to set up for it. And maybe this is kind of it though as well, is like, The tunnel to me feels more of an end game than the atelier. Like, the tunnel feels more of a, like a, yeah, cool. Like, maybe it's because of the cutscene or whatever, but it's kind of like, I left the atelier being like, oh, I think there's got to be more. You know, I couldn't help but feel like I've got this testament, but now I'm like, surely that's not everything. Maybe that's deliberate, but it does feel a bit of a frayed end. Scepter is nice, but it's a bit of a double-edged sword. First you reset the scepter from blue to black. Oh, man. Yeah, nasty. How long did it take you to... Oh, I guess it's in Treasure Trove, isn't it? So... yeah. Did love how many layers there are in this game. A better direction for those late game puzzles would be nice. Yeah. Yeah, I do agree. I think it kind of... Yeah, I definitely agree with that. And I think someone mentioned this actually, but you know when you're reading the Testament, maybe it was me. I don't know, I don't want to take credit for this, but I thought it was a good idea anyway. It would be nice if there was like actually the Testament at the end. If that was like read out, you know? Just if it was like recorded, you could hear like the voice lines of it. Even if it was just a summary or something. Similar to how Baron Herbert like starts the game. You know, with his like reading of his will and testament. It would have been a cool way to finish it if you'd had the reading of that underground one. But yeah, it would have been nice. Yeah. I can't remember who said it. It was good though. It is. There's an update though, isn't there? Coming out 1.1 or whatever it is. I don't know when. But apparently that's like gonna have some extra cutscenes and stuff in it. So I don't know if it's like the sort of thing that might happen in that. I don't know. Watching people reach 46 always makes you tear up. You love the narration. Oh yeah, me too. It's fantastic. Yeah. And like the fact that like it's the first time you hear the extended version of it, right? And kind of it clicks and you're like, oh man, that's like the whole like meaning of it. And it's awesome. Yeah. So good. Just feels like so long ago now for me. It's like I've been playing this for... I've put 268 hours in. That's a lot, man. So it feels like ages ago that sort of was a thing. Right. Ah, damn, man. What a game. I want to get back in. Some ads need to run. They just run once an hour. I will get them done now while we're not on a run. But yeah, I actually want to pop to the bathroom as well, so I'll just run for a piss and then I'll be back. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine. We'll carry on in a second. All right. Hello. Piss on. Piss on is like, please, piss on. Right. Let's load up the next save. Right. What have you seen? You've heard a rumor The devs are going to make the arcade game in the commissary playable. Must be. Yeah, no, I reckon so. I reckon. It said, like, in the shop, it says coming soon for Dirigiblocks, right? And have some water. Okay. I think it is. I think it's going to be something that's going to be playable. You have a confession. You're born in the States and you live here. Well, you were born in the States and live here, as in you live in the States, but Dad is from Luton. Raised in Archway. Mum was born in Walsall? No way. Shit, that's awesome. Yeah, Walsall, man. Classic. Yeah, dude, Archway, been to Archway a few times. It used to be, there was like an online like doctor thing that you could do, and they had a place in Archway actually. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. The blue box contains the gems. They're both lying, so that's true. The blue box contains the gems. Go Gunners! See, I'm a Liverpool fan, so you know. But when we've lived in London for a few years. I used to we used to live like actually in, when we first moved here, we shared like a flat with some people in Arsenal. And it was like right next to the, well, near to the stadium there. So like whenever there was a game, there would just be like so much noise, you know. Oh, I've done this wrong actually. I'm not gonna get garage. Call it a day. Start again. You went there back in the day. So different now. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. Although I wouldn't. Yeah, we've only been around for like 6 years or something, so not that long. You respect them too much. Love to give a friend some crap, but I respect the fuck out of Liverpool and wish Salah would just leave. Just get out of here, Mo. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're enjoying like their golden time, aren't they, at the minute? The last few years has been unbelievable, really. Yeah, he's too good. He is unbelievable. He's very, very good. I think it's funny how like what like Jurgen Klopp did for just, I think not even just for Liverpool, but for like even like other teams. Does that make sense? Like he just seemed like he turned a lot of stuff around there. I don't know. Put a lot of heart back in the game, I think. Although having said that, obviously there's a lot of heart in the game already. But yeah. Yeah, generational manager for sure. Yeah. Angry, it should be us, but it is what it is. That's not helpful. Hallway. I wanted Klopp to replace Wenger. Yeah, man, I just... Oh, the black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is black box. Two lies. This is true. The black box is not empty. When he was doing his sort of farewell speech, you know, and he got the whole crowd to chant the name of Arne Slot, it's kind of like, yeah, it's pretty damn great. Just sets him up for success, really. Think about it, Klopp was the natural replacement. You're more than happy with that, especially since we actually have a striker now. Yeah, I think, to be honest, yeah, I don't follow it like major close, but I do watch if I can. But I get the sense that, you know, you've always had like a real run-in for like winning for like the last like 4 or 5 years, right? Like, okay. Oh yeah, and I know that was so shitty. That was so shitty. But you hear that club's not got the greatest ownership, right? It was terrible though. It was like, what an absolute bunch of assholes. Hey, yeah, thanks for winning us the league. See ya. Bye. Like, no, not the league, the cup. I know we had a terrible league, but still. There's a great following here, especially in the city you live. It's been really growing, right, over there, I think. Especially, did you watch any of like the Club World Cup stuff? Like, I feel like that was probably pretty big for got no keys. Okay. Spurs with fucking asterisk. Okay, bunk room. We'll try it for keys, maybe. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, they're trying to help us with Great Hall, but I can't do anything with it. Get a guaranteed exit. It's hard. I never tried the north passageway door. Let's go do that. You actually did go to a game, $30 for shite seats that you were able to climb down to good ones. And that's what matters. Yeah, how was the... I mean, I guess it was awesome, right? The atmosphere. I've been to... not many football matches, actually. I've only been to... I went to see England, like, play Hungary. Oh, man. Years ago. been a bit of a dud run, to be honest. Nope. I think we're done. I think we're done. Maybe security? Atmosphere at the lower levels is actually pretty great, but you've been to loads of footy before. Took your girlfriend to this Club World Cup match off a whim. Oh yeah, right. Nice. Yeah, I bet that was cool. I bet that was cool. I kind of wish that... like I'd seen certain players like play live, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Being mean again. Them RNG ain't on your side. No, this is rough, man. This is rough. This is really rough. Terrible run. Okay, call it a day. Get out of here. Shake that one off. She doesn't care about footy, but was excited to play. See when he came for a league game. Oh, dude. So I was thinking it would have been cool to see Messi play. Yeah. You called her a poser. You love it when Messi's around. Oh, part-time footy lover. Yeah, nah. I think that's the power of like certain people, though, isn't it? Like seeing like Messi. I mean, what a name! Like, holy shit. Just the power of it. I think that would be really cool to see. It was amazing to see him play. It's a magnet in his boot. What would... Imagine if he actually did. That was how it worked. Alright, run. Be good to us. Lucky Rabbit's Foot is a decent start-ish. We get potentially good things, but... Be good to us. Pantry. I bet it was. Wicked. Yeah, it would be. Ah, shite. I think we go closet. That's such a good 3 rooms, but unfortunately we can only choose one. There can only be one. It would be massive, man. It would. Unfortunately, not unfortunately, fortunately, it's impossible for that to be the case, but yeah. This box and the white box both empty. There's a second, that's false. Which means that's false. Which means this is true. Yeah. Gems are in blue. There can be 2, but one will be lonely for possibly decades. Hey Blackbird, welcome. Bastard. Okay, let's do this. There's a battery in here? That's the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, isn't it? Paying dividends. Easy. It literally was. Okay. I want to see if we can get a tea room here. Saved. Okay. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. I think it's because I've got the rabbit's foot. I've seen like the shovel in there sometimes. Okay. But yeah, you've seen shovel but nothing else. Yeah. Courtyard, I think. Yes. Rabbit's foot is actually helping. You maybe got a hammer as well. It's surely possible. I'm just trying to think what I've seen in there. Yeah. Yeah, I went to watch some American football actually a few years back. They do like a couple of games over here, right? Like warm-up games or whatever. I went to see a game in Wembley. Which I don't mind. I can watch American football. I quite like it. But it's so interesting actually being there, you know, like seeing it. It was a really good time. Chapel? Chapel. 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 I do love how the increase odds actually does increase the odds significantly. A greater chance. Does it? I'd not really looked into it. I don't really know what the chance is, you know. Probably just have to do bunk room here. It's a bit of a waste, but if we get sleep mask, we'll come back to it if we need steps. Make sure I'm not missing anything else. I don't think so. No. Yeah, they play American football at Wembley a couple times a year. Yeah, I can't remember who. Was it the Tigers? I think no, what are they called? I can't remember all the team names, to be honest. No, Rams? The Rams... Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay, that's not good. Okay, let's do nursery. Okay. We'll just go north through courtyard. Yeah, rough draw. That's good, though. That's very good. Okay. And there's a banana. Nice. Let's see if I've missed anything. No. I wish with security computer you could just do it from here. Or if you could just press escape to get out of the computer. Your city sucks so you don't frequent those events, but you do appreciate the turn-based strategy approach. It gets tense, right? I know, I enjoy the game. I think it's a good one. I don't want to get a dead end, if I'm honest. Not there. Okay. Good. I do weight room, I go down to 24 steps. 23 steps. Those 2 exits would be lovely. I don't have... I've got a battery pack, but I don't have sledge or broken lever, so... That's no good. Commissary is likely to give me a sledgehammer and maybe a sleep mask. It could also be the running shoes, gems, keys, salt, a metal detector. It could be a lot of stuff. And it leads me to a dead end. But there's not much I would buy from commissary right now that would be actually useful. Oh man, this is a tough one. Dark room is fine. It's got the north exit, but I then would have to run back, and that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, if I do dark room, I'm essentially halving my steps anyway to just get the lights on. Oh, this is horrible. Dark room is still fine. Yeah, I could do dark room and just not bother about turning the lights on, but it could be a decent item in the dark room, so I just feel like if I could get over to garage, then like that would be helpful, because then I can get outside. I could always go back round to the utility closet then. I don't know. I feel like I don't win here, whatever I do. Weight room might have a broken lever if we've got the lucky rabbit's foot. Yeah, it's too essential. It really is. It really is. The lucky rabbit's foot weight room could be the best bet here, funnily enough. I think I'm gonna do it. Screw it. Screw it. Yes. Okay. Yeah. So now we just need a sledgehammer, and we could break that if we get a workshop. Workshop. Sledgehammer, please. Fuck. Ah, too close, man. Okay. Yeah, need a hammer. This will be a garage? What the fuck? Yeah. Have a magnifying glass. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Right. Okay, well, garage is got. That's good. Never seen a workshop not give a hammer, shovel, or battery. Have you ever seen a... I've seen broken lever in the workshop a few times. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That was a bit of a mistake, actually. Let's go through gym, north door. See what we get there. Yeah, that's good. Need to head to bed. We leave the stream up. Hey, thanks so much, dude. It's good to meet you. Thanks for the hangouts. Take it easy, dude. Thanks, Too Many Cooks. Appreciate it. I've just understood your username. Too Many Cooks, Too Many Cooks. Nice. Cool. It's 5:30 AM. Ah, yeah, dude. Bedroom, I think. Yeah, take care. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Right, let's use the key here. And then... Okay, right, okay. We basically have a guaranteed south door. If we do a greenhouse, we know that the broken lever can be used for the south door, right? Ah, shit. Though, if we do a greenhouse... Oh, that's interesting, actually. If we do a greenhouse, we could still build a power hammer. We could smash through the weight room door, get the southern lever. Right. And then we could smash through the wall in the greenhouse, and that gives us another exit. Yeah, it gives you the south room through weight room, and it gives you the exit in the greenhouse. So I think greenhouse is the best bet. We may even get a sledgehammer for doing this. We don't, we get a watering can. Okay, that's still fine. Whatever. It's still fine. Sledgehammer is, I think, only in the commissary. That's where I reckon it's at. So now I'm stuck. Proceeds to dig up sledge, yeah. Ah, shit, okay. I ran straight past them. Right, in that case then. In that case, we definitely go for utility closet. Definitely. because we're going to save on a ton of footsteps. Hoping for a lockpick in darkroom. Mate. Okay, 12. Running shoes have come in clutch, actually, there. They really have. Seriously, that's huge. Okay. So, we've got nursery, which means if we get a chance to build a boudoir, that would be quite nice. Otherwise, a kitchen or a commissary I would take now. I reckon the sledgehammer is in the commissary. Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
Trainee made it.
Oh yeah. Damn trainee. Lovely. Cheers. Thank you. Oh. It'll do. Keeps me awake. Thank you. Yes. Coffee. Right, let's see what we got. Hello, T. Ah, shit. Okay, boudoir goes up. We get steps and a gem. T, how are you? I've not been in the bedroom with a sleeping mask yet. No, I need a sleeping mask. I don't have one. How are those doomer cheeks coping? After so much clapping. Yes. We're doing pretty good on resource. Steps are the pain. I think here we do commissary, because I think the sledge is in the commissary, and they might have a sleeping mask as well. There's a sledgehammer. Okay. Got your coffee? Hell yeah, man. How's gaming going? Good. It's tough, man. This is a real challenge. Trying to figure out my way through this house at the minute for the trophy. It's tough. We need access to the south door. I need... Yeah, good luck, thank you. It's really difficult. It's really difficult. I'm wondering now, basically we've just picked up all the ingredients to make us a power hammer. The power hammer gets made in the workshop, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps away. I've only got 14 steps left. So if I make the power hammer, I'll be on 9 steps. At the very least, because I've got running shoes, they should help me a little bit. But 9 steps. If I then was like, okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4 steps to go to the greenhouse to smash through the room, we could get access to whatever's here, right? Oh. I thought a sleeping mask would be in the commissary, if I'm honest. I don't want to build this room here at the minute, because if I get say we get like a music room. The music room could have like a good key. You discovered that library often gives foundation? Really? That's interesting. I don't know what I do. I need pool room. I need pump room. I think. Do I? I've got the... No, I don't actually. I need tomb. I've got the power hammer. Potentially we don't need the pool or the pump room. Fuck. I don't know what we do. I thought a sleep mask would be somewhere in one of these rooms, but it's not been. I thought it'd be in commissary, it's not, which means it's probably somewhere like the walk-in closet. Okay, I think we have to open this and see what we get. Veranda has dig spots, and it could give us some items. Dining room. Where's the dining room? Way down. Okay. Right, there's our tomb. That's tomb. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9. 8, 7, 6. 5 steps to dining room, and that will give us... It will give us 30 steps. It will give us 30 steps. I think we go now to dining room. And... yeah, and then we go out to... If we go back to workshop... Okay, think about this. Fuck. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, we go to workshop. We build the power hammer. We build the power hammer. I could check security actually as well to make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm double checking this room. Weight room to workshop. Build the power hammer. Okay. Back to the weight room. I'm really glad we did this with the weight room, actually. Really glad. And then we get this. Come on. So security, I'm gonna check for a sleeping mask. No. Okay. Think, ponder, realize, ruminate is the way. So, courtyard. Nice watering can as well. Dining room on 4 steps. To get to 34. Oof. Come on. Come on. Come on, the run has been revived. I think we go outside now to the tomb. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, tomb is next. I want to see these running shoes help me out. More than what they are. Fuck you. Okay, whatever. We're outside. We've got the power hammer. Oh shit, we can... Come on! Come on! Come on. Behave. Behave! And we've got dice? Yeah, dude, we've got 2 dice? Exactly. Whew. I can't believe it. Keep it calm. Let's not make mistakes. Don't fuck it up, exactly. Don't forget to dig into... Is there a dig spot here? Where's the dig spots? Thought that was if you... I just passed some? Oh, have I? Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah. Cool. Turnips? Oh, thanks, bricks. I love them. I fucking love bricks. Don't you just love to see it? I think it's just the one, right? I don't think there's any more than that. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. So much. Okay. I'm afraid you're gonna restart day because no dig spots in tomb. It's all over. No, I think this is the one. I do. I think this is the one. 26 steps. We've got the power hammer, which I can't believe that this is all coming together. We just need to get into the antechamber. That's the scary bit. If I'm honest, that's the scary bit. Right, so we go outside. You have the dice. Yeah, the problem is the game throws curveballs all over the place, right? So, yeah. Like, looking at this, I personally think with 26 steps, this obviously we would love to go up here, right? Can we get a prediction? Yeah, you want to predict? Okay. Alright. Day 1 trophy. This run. Yes. No. Here we go. We've got 5 minutes on it, alright? It should be enough time. Get your bets in. This is the one. If you have channel points, you can put them in. And, if you're right in what you bet, then you will win whatever the other side puts down, so. Okay. The only thing with this is that it's long, isn't it? It's pretty long. Putting in your channel points. Hello, Derp. How are you? This may not be our one trophy, but it should be day one. There's a big chance it could be day one. Hurry the fuck up. You guys fell for this is the run. The oldest trick in the book. Oh, come on. This is the first time, by the way, this is the first time in the entire history of the world of my runs where I've reached the sanctum. That just raises it, doesn't it? So we need the other one. Rotate faster, damn it. I know. Wait, what? What did I do wrong? Shit, what did I do wrong? Oh, you need to raise it. Bollocks. No, wait, though, you can't... Oh, fuck, I'm all confused now. Shit, I know what I need to do. Sorry, I know what I need to do. Mistakes were made. Sorry. We need to do that to there. The other way. No mistakes for doing this 1 hour. No, if you raise it, you can't go anywhere. I've done it before. You end up not being able to get out. You have to do this. I don't remember. I see it. Said with such certainty. If I'm honest, I don't remember. I'm just guessing. Ah, that's funny. Smet, that is class. Cue the music. To be honest, I'm only, yeah. Smet has a lot of knowledge up in that brain. That is just perfect. Derp, you got 120 streams in a row. My God, you haven't failed the Twitch streak challenge. 120 is pushing to the record, right? My body won't let me. 1 hour is easier with a full draft pool. Open. Okay, this is the moment now. 24 steps. 24 steps, 2 dice. Run it. Okay, we've got to go through garage. We'll save a bunch of steps for doing that, right? Through garage to workshop, weight room. Now I've got choice to make. Basically, let's run to the garage. Here's my options. One is we go to greenhouse first, right? And get shitty rooms out of the way, so that the only rooms left are corridors, you know, that sort of thing. Do we do that, or do we go straight for aquarium and just rely on dice? Do you know what I mean? Like, that's kind of where I'm at now. Aquarium and dice? Fuck. Do you think? There's just more rooms in the pool for things to go wrong. What do we have? We have cloister. We have archives. We also have like locksmith, and the southern door is open. The south door. If I'm honest, I think we go veranda first and just get a room out of the way. Do you know what I mean? Am I wrong for that? Like, is that stupid? Oh, bastard. Because you could go there and not get the rooms that you want. Fuck, okay, let's go. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Please. Get out of my way! Yes! Yes! Woohoo! Oh my God, no way. No way.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle.
Oh, that feels sick, man. That's cool. Yes.
The prince had a love.
I can't believe it worked.
Red. It's the only true color, the prince often said.
Ah, shit.
He could not stand the sight
Shaken.
of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. and he never looked
I
up
promise to use your points on Taint.
for fear of the view.
Well done. Thanks so much. Thank you.
He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Huge congrats, Pixie. Thanks, dude. Yes, man. Yes.
He didn't see the bird.
Do you think it's within the hour? I think so. I've just had the notification that ads are coming up, so I've snoozed them. But what I mean to say is that I think I ran ads before I started this run, so... And they only run once an hour, so... Yeah.
Of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade, he was aware.
Oh,
He
yes.
never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Hope the time has ended already.
But one day the prince saw something new.
I can't believe we got it. Man,
And if you look
that was
closely,
hard, eh?
you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
That is such a perfect moment there. The way the voice stops and then the melody comes in. It's just... God damn. Ah, it gets me too. It's awesome. When everything falls into place, it's amazing. Isn't it? Yeah, it is. The fact that it kind of... The way that evolved and it was just kind of like, wait, I think... That choice to do the weight room, it was just like... That moment was like, if we do... The lucky rabbit's foot meant that we got the broken lever. You know, it meant that, like... We were able to actually get that wall pretty much smashed through. Ah, damn cool. You cheater. What's this? Oh dear. Amazing. Far out, man. Told you couldn't get achievement with mods, you're just messing with the game. Smet's just bitter. It's alright, Pixie, I've heard Smet couldn't remember how to rotate the room to get to the sanctum, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Oh no. Oh, that emote is perfect. Ah, dear. You're a legend, Smet. Fucking hell. Saw Pixie get 2 achievements back to back on Steam since we are friends, and I congratulated her, but then she told me she installed mod. I still don't know what it does and what level of cheating there is. Ah, shit. We did it, man. Sassy, thanks so much for the hydrate. Hello, welcome. Nah, thanks. That was a good run. I can't believe we got it. We've just got the trophy. If you're joining now, just got it. So wow. I mean, who would have thought? I really wasn't expecting it. Utility closet nice and early was great. Tick that off. We came up this way to the nook. Built downwards. Yeah, it kind of wasn't looking very good around this point, was it really? And then it was here that I got security. I was like, oh shit, okay. Didn't we have like no keys and stuff at one point as well? Wasn't that this run? Like we had like no keys, no gems or something? Wasn't that a thing? Congrats, thanks Sassy, how are you doing? Welcome. Think it was. Really happy you decided to get weight. Yeah, me too. I think it really hinged on that. Yeah, me too. You weren't easy, could be wrong. You said it so convincingly. Yeah, this was the hinge choice, I think. I'm so glad we went for it. This one we had like almost no steps, right? But we had the running shoes. The running shoes was like... That saved the run, I think. As much as anything. Workshop, like being able to build the power hammer. The way it all built up there was fantastic. Like, holy shit. It was awesome. Damn. I kind of want to make a highlight of that last run. Because I want to see that again. That was really interesting to see. To play through. Very cool. And then, yeah, Cloister and Archives to finish. I mean, how perfect. The bouncer let us through, eventually. Doing well, just just chilling. Nice. Day 2 to pick up trophy. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Now we get to see if we did it within an hour. I'm pretty sure we did. What's that? You're pretty sure you can actually rotate the gear so you enter from left corridor. Do the 90-degree angle. Yes, you can. You can do that. That's actually how you get up to the top level as well, isn't it? You are right, Smet. Yeah, you are right. I think that the I think though that you have to rotate it from the side of the lever to do that though. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Thanks, Pixie. Yeah, it's a really cool run, actually. Look at that, man. That deserves a screenshot. Oh. Look at them all, man. Yeah. Right. Day 1 trophy for the incredible feat of reaching room 46 in a single day. I tried for hours, man. That was cool. Ah, yes. The trophy of speed for reaching room 46 in under an hour. Why does that say 120? $15, $30, $45, $60, $75, $90. Be great to see how long it took. How can I find out how long it took? Is it just save and quit? Yeah, the Holly one was just room 46. Yeah. Okay, well listen, I've got to get some ads done soon, but yeah, I'll get them out of the way and then we'll load up the main save. I'm gonna go on though today. Now we've got the trophies. I can't believe it. We're gonna go to. Oh, it's the library stat book. Seraphim, thanks, dude. Does that go across to our other save file? I think it does carry over, right? If we use Blackbridge, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna... I said once we got the trophies, we'd do like a session where we go, like, you know, I wanted to do a run where we get the trophy room so we can see them all. I do want to do that. So yeah, I guess we'll do a bit of a victory lap, but probably what we'll do is start... Funnily enough, today might be one of the final Blueprint sessions then. I wanted to do, though, one where we talk about, like, endgame theories and we look at different stuff, you know? So maybe, I think what we'll do is move into that today, but let's go first to the main house. Crap, I'm not sure. Yeah, no worries, we'll try it out. I think you need to import trophies, yeah. Yeah. Listen, I've got to run these. I'll do it now before, just as we're loading in. I'll just get them out of the way. They run once an hour, so I've been snoozing them for a bit. So just give me a second, then we'll get in and do all of that stuff. Hey, Vroom. Hello. Sliders sliding back in with blueprints. How are you doing? Vroom, it's good to see you. Man, I've just got all the trophies, basically. I need to put them all into one save file, but yeah, managed to get a real big fucking achievement done there. Very pleased. Yeah, man, I'm really pleased. I'm really pleased. That took me... It wasn't... yeah, it took me about, I don't know, I want to say, what are we on today? 2 hours today. Probably about 18 hours, I think, of attempts. Okay. Probably about 18 hours of attempts to get it. Doing well, yeah? Nice. Nice, man. Glad to hear it. I'm good, yeah. Yeah. Right, just give me a second. One sec. Alright. Wait, where did I put my coffee? Hold on. Shit. Ah, I can't believe we got it. Right, let's get in. Gotta enjoy some coffee in the meantime. Right, profiles. So, overall, you can see 54 minutes. I'm so pleased. Right, day 161. $162. I've not been on this save file in a long time. Under an hour, yeah. We got both trophies in one there. Yeah, which is amazing. Very pleased. You've been playing much recently, Vroom? What you've been doing? I think you've been playing Witcher 3, right? How's that been going? Blackbridge! It's a YouTube-worthy run. I'm very pleased with that run, yeah. Very pleased. Data imported successfully. Nice, yeah, game holding up well. Oh, it's the first time through as well. Ah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, cool. I've not played it, so I wish I could sort of talk about it more with you, but yeah, I'm glad it's a good time. Right, so trophies are in. Trophy of trophies, complete the trophy case. Should we do a run? Should we just do like a normal run? This is wild. What should we do? We're free to choose basically whatever we want now. Let's build a gift shop. Because we can. Oh. Study is great. Study is very good. It's just fucking mocking me. It's mocking me. Hey, you want a trophy room? Get out of here, nerd. Okay. Library, right? We could look at this. Don't know what to do with my hands. Never thought we'd get here. I didn't either. Right, let's take a look. Records. Ah, shoot. There you go. Okay, so inheritance is not shown on this one. "12 hours and 42 minutes. It's probably on that other save file, right? I guess we could go and try and get a library and see. Get more gems. You're off the leash, run wild. Yeah, this is it. Like, it feels great. It feels really weird to be back in the house and have so many options now. I've got lunchbox, I forgot. Oh man. Dude, it's frankly like going to try trophy, sorry, the day one trophy, like, it's actually really tough to make that work. I was in the doghouse, I was. Screw it, let's build an electric eel aquarium. Why not? Okay. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I didn't even try lockpick. Oh well. Oh no. This is the hard parlor. Okay. Let's give it a go. See what we can do. The other thing I will say is it feels, having spent so long on those trophies, it actually feels really nice and kind of fresh, like coming back to the main house, you know? Okay, see you in 10 minutes. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Right, okay, so blue and black top statements are linked. 3 statements per box, baby, yeah. I'm out. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. Okay. There are an equal number of true and false statements. Right, well, how many statements altogether do we have? 3, 6, 8. So it could be true that there's an equal number, because 8 is divisible by 2. So that could be a true box. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, this could be entirely true. If it was entirely true, then it would suggest that it's in a box that has at least 1 true and 1 false statement. If it is entirely false, the gems are not in a box. Ah, okay. If it's false, then it's saying the gems are not in a box with a true statement, and the gems are not in a box with a false statement. So this can't be fully false. It's impossible. If it was fully false, the gems wouldn't be in any of the boxes. So therefore, one of these 2 is fully false. This may be fully true, or it may be partly true, but it's definitely not fully false. So one of these is fully false. Which means this top statement, whichever one of these is fully false, the top statement is false at least once. And that makes it so that the statement matching this statement is on an empty box. That's false. The statement matching this statement is not on an empty box. And that means the gems are in one of these boxes. Okay, the gems are in a box with a false statement. Okay, there is at least 1 true statement on this box. Fuck. You bastard. We know this isn't entirely false. We know one of these is. Okay. Okay, right. Yes, blue is entirely false. Blue is entirely false. Hey, Unsettler. It's no... No, we got the trophy. I got it just like half an hour or 20 minutes ago or something. I got the goddamn day 1 trophy. Done it. Yeah, thanks so much. Thank you. So I'm back in the main house now. I'm doing the puzzle. I'm trying to get the trophy room. I've imported the trophy data over, but now I just want to get the actual trophy room built and see them all in the case. Goddamn day 1 trophy, TM. Yeah. So this is because we're on day 162 or whatever. The parlor is so difficult. I was onto it there though. So basically, we know this is not entirely false. We therefore know one of these is entirely false, right? But look at this. The gems are in, we also know that because of that, this top statement, the statement matching this statement is on an empty box. We know because one of these is false They both contain this same statement, right? Oh, wait, no. That's a true statement. No. We know one of these boxes, the blue and the black, we know one of them is 100% false. Which means that one of these two top statements is false. And that would mean that the statement matching this statement is not on an empty box. Whichever one is false is saying that the other one has the gems, I think. I got 1 hour at the same time on Settler, yeah. Gonna go watch the run for the trophy. Yeah, okay, dude. Sounds good. It's about an hour and 10 minutes ago. Something like that. I would check around there. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box is definitely in one occasion false. Right. And that means that the statement matching this statement is on a full box. Is not on an empty box. In other words, the other box has the gems. That's where I was. That's where I was. Right. And then I went to the black box. And if you look at the black box, the top statement is the same. But this second one, the gems are in a box with 3 statements. Because one of these top statements is false, we know that the gems are in the blue or the black box. We know they must be. I think it's the black box. The reason I say we know there must be is because we know that can't be false. Fully false. So one of these must be. And if one of these must be, whichever one is false, that top statement is saying that the other box containing this statement contains gems. Right? The statement matching this statement is, if this was false, it would be, is not on an empty box. Yeah, so therefore the gems would be in the box that contains the statement matching this statement. Now, the second one, because... Oh, fuck. Yep. I gotta pay rent. Calcat's just reminded me. Okay. Okay, I will. Remind me. Just shove it in chat. I'll remember after this. Because of that, the gems are in a box with 3 statements is a true statement. Which means this is not an entirely false box. Right? It's not an entirely false box. And that means this must be an entirely false box. Because this cannot be entirely false. Which means that this is all false statements. So therefore, the statement matching this statement is not on an empty box. The gems are not in a box with a false statement, and there is at least one true statement. There is not at least one true statement on this box. This is a false box. This doesn't matter. This is, I'm going to say that's in here. Took me a while. Yeah. Bleh. Nice, man. I love fucking good logic. Love it. You gots to pay rent. I do. Give me a sec. Ah, dear. You can watch
2 hours later.
You can watch in real time tears squeeze from my eyes as rent goes out. You can see this in real time. Okay. So much money. Holy shit. I'm glad one of us is on the ball. Thanks, Kelcat. Alright. Neem, hello, how are you? Welcome. Okay, right. Trophy room, maybe? Please? So to catch you up, Neem, we got the trophies. I did the trophies, but now I'm back on my main save file. I'm looking for the trophy room. We did actually we were given the option of building it at the very beginning, but we couldn't build it because we didn't have the gems. So yeah. As is the way of the game. GG, thank you very much. How are things? Oh, it's a pool, no way. Oh shit. Feels like a victory lap. Like, it's really nice having done that. It's really nice. Let's do right into the corner. There we go. That's what we need. So on this save file, we have 110 different rooms that we can draft, right? Which means if we fill the whole house up, we get 45 rooms-ish, 43 rooms built. So in terms of like pure chance, I think that gives us like just under a 50% chance of building the treasure, of building the trophy room, right? There's the scepter. Good blue. Coin purse. Plus 39. Nice. Never seen this. The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. Let's go back to my notes here. Family core can be found in a room with a 5 letter name. Is that right? In a red room, sorry. What red room would that be then? I know the family core or whatever has been sorted, but red room with a 5-letter name is weird. Yeah, there is none, so it's not that. Why is that saying red room? Is that lying to us? There wasn't there one that said the next three green memos you find will all be true? What does that mean? The family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. Pretty confused about that. Right, let's go for 5-letter name. Wait, I know it's weird, right? Because that's like 6. The only 5-letter, the family core is in the vault, right? That's where. No, it's all good. Brain energy gets spent on solving tough puzzles, so you know. We know the core is found in the vault, so what's that saying about the vault? Is that saying the vault is like actually a red room? Like it's weird, isn't it? Don't you think? It's not. It's classed as a blue room. But the family core, that is where we find it. Duh. I've never seen that memo, and treasure trove stuff is weird. Also in wine cellar. Oh, unless there's something to do with flames. Maybe there's... Right, every green memo you find in this room is true. False. Green memos in white boxes are always lies. True treasure of the trove. Previous room, 2 realms. Boxes marked with moon. True treasure, nope. All boxes marked by suns contain memos that are true. Pink boxes, nope. No. I'm just looking to see if there's any. Blue boxes marked by flames contain false statements. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. Green memos in pink boxes are always false. The next 4 boxes marked with moons. Red memos in blue boxes are always true. Hand. Ah, okay. This is the one. This is the one. Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text. So that's what it is. So actually it's the blue room with a 5-letter name. Okay, fine. That's kind of boring. We got there. Seraphim, did you... Like, how has your progress been on this game? Did you play, like, a lot of it as well? Let's try that. Aquarium, workshop, that looks to be it, doesn't it? Aquarium, workshop. It's not good enough, I don't think. Okay, just redraw. Yeah, security. So hooked, day 48, I think, trying to get all sigil gate. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is, I mean, yeah. This is very, very end game. If you're wondering, like, on our progress, but... Okay, that's good. It's fantastic. It's a really good game. Really cool, right? I've got the key card, so we don't need to worry about that. Dude, yeah. Do you know what day you got to, do you know what day you got to room 46 on? I think for me it was like... Oh, fuck, I can't remember. Hey! There it is. Yeah! Yes! 32. Yeah, nice. Complete all the trophies. The trophy of trophies, the end of a journey for mastering the estate and completing the trophy case. Congratulations. That's nice. That is very cool. It's a cool trophy, actually. Yeah. Get in. What a time, man. What a time. Look out. That was so difficult, mate. Yes. Yes. Old Rhino Guardian. Ancient Rhino Guardians of Mount Holly. Boom. Imagine if you didn't get timed. Yeah, I was thinking it would been a bit of a shame. Ah. Kind of fucked up to have rhino heads on your wall. No. It's it's goddamn epic, dude. Look at all these majestic animals I've chopped their heads off and put on a wall. Right, okay. Let's go. Let's do a redraw. Okay. don't really know now. I was saying we were going to do like a bit of a lore like thing actually and look at everything. So I do want to do that too. Now we've got all the trophies. Yeah. Hello. Lore dump. Welcome to lore dump. Right, okay. I don't know, what do we do? What do we want to do? We could go greenhouse. I mean, we could do so many things now. Hello, Red, blah, blah, blah. Hello, random. Welcome. Been so long doing simple ones, I don't remember this. What was the X for? You don't include the X's. So 1. 18 minus 7 is 11. Versit is 11 plus 2. No, that's wrong. $18 minus 7. Don't you reverse it after that? I thought. Oh, I see. It's no, that's an X there. I didn't see that X. Okay. Reverse. Okay. Yeah, fine. Use this. Drawing room is perfect. Yeah, welcome random. I got the trophy, by the way. I've done it all. I've got it. I've got every last trophy there is to get. It is complete. The winning run happened about 20-30 minutes ago, something like that. So I've just come back to the main house, transferred all the trophy data over, found the trophy room, and we have it now. Yeah, it's done. I'm so happy, honestly, really pleased. So I'm doing a bit of a, well, yeah, this run was purely just to get the trophy room built. But what I'm going to do now is, I reckon we'll do some like general runs, just like start looking at the. All right, conference room. Thanks. Yeah, look at some of the questions we might have, some of the things that are unanswered, you know, that sort of stuff. Pure luck. Yeah, it actually was a really good run, to be honest, because there was a couple of tough decisions that turned out to be the right decisions, but yeah, it was awesome. The way it finally worked out was great. So, redraw. Oh, I could have gone observatory. Oh well. Let's go commissary and we can buy so much stuff. I have all of the... There we go. Right, we're able to access antechambers. 3 doors. This has to be a multi-exit room. There we go. How very fitting. Oh. Yes, man. Okay. Ah, dear. Actually, you know what? It's a timely reminder. Yesterday, thanks so much, by the way, but we reached 900 follows on the channel. Yeah, as I've put in the chat there, I'm gonna put in a Dino Crisis stream, as a result. Thank you. I don't know quite when, but we'll put it in the next week or two. We'll just go all the way through until we finish the game, so a full playthrough of the game in one big old stream. It should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Those of you who've heard me talk about it are probably bored of hearing me talk about it, but basically it's made by the people that did the first Resident Evil. It was made around the same time as it as well, so it's quite an old game. Don't enter that room, you fool. That's 2 gems. Okay. But yeah, it's basically very similar to like Resident Evil, but instead of zombies, it's dinosaurs. It's such a... I played a demo of it going back years ago. So, yeah. Don't you think you've talked about it enough for us to be bored of it? No? I need a lever. I don't think we're going to get into room 46. Am I? I don't think I can I? Not that it really matters, but yeah. Oh well. Call it a day in the planetarium, gain a couple of stars, and yeah, then we'll move on to the next day. I do want to finish Spiral of Stars if I can. That's one of the things I want to do. Get the Spiral message complete. I've never done that. And yeah, I think what we'll do then now is start a bit more of like a theory thing. Yeah, let's call it a day. But yeah, so I'm gonna put that in the next couple of weeks. So it should be fun. Look forward to it. I will let you know when it's gonna be, but probably it might not be next week. Next week's a bit of a short week as well for me because of gigs at the minute, just being busy. And I've got a dentist appointment next week. So it might be the week after. I'm looking at sort of second week of August, I think. We'll probably put it in then. Yeah. Queen must go on, yeah. Yeah. Honestly. Unbelievable. Vroom. Unbloody believable. Do you ever listen to much Queen stuff? Do you ever do it? Right, okay. What do I want? What do I need? I need the observatory. Let's go for blueprints with the crown as well. We'll see what we can do. Let me change my stream info. Okay. Every now and again, yeah. There's a lot of stuff I never realized they even like did. I've learned so much since joining. Yeah, no, we play. Yeah, we do play it. It's part of like a. We actually play it as part of a medley, like, of songs. So we put it in. There's so many tunes that, like, there's a couple of things where we've put a couple together. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think we counted up. Got about 42 tunes, I think, in the roster. 40 something. It's quite a lot of learning. Hello. Yeah. It's cool, man. It's been fun. It's been good. I think, like, you know, it's enabled me. I am really pleased for it. It's enabled me to, like, take bit more control over my schedule, like, you know, because when I was doing weddings, it was like I had to just fill the week with weddings. I was doing like 4 a week, 5 a week at times, and you're like, man, it just was too much, you know, just too much. Right, add a word. If you have less than 20 steps, open all antechamber doors, then set your... Where's the spiral? It's just above sigil, if I remember. Somewhere. Oh, hey, Waika. How are you? Welcome. And set your... Okay. Just seen your status update. Congrats. Thank you so much. How were the challenge runs? I've yet to try. Man, Okay, yeah, now we've done them all. Dare mode is my favorite in its creativity. I really enjoyed dare mode because it made you... There's just those restrictions like made you really have to think in different ways, and I loved the way that developed. The fact that, like, you could well, you had to wait a certain amount of days anyway, but the fact that you could just keep building your house over the days with those dares in mind was great, even if it was difficult. Yeah, curse mode was like, I loved the challenge of curse mode because, you know, I thought it was great. I've enjoyed curse mode too. The day one stuff was difficult. It was the most sort of grindy of the lot of them. And for me, you know, like when this game first came out, there was a lot of discourse around like people being like, oh, the RNG's just shit, like, you know, all you're doing is just waiting for everything to go your way and it never happens. And obviously the counter to that was, well, no, like, just every time you see something new, you know, do that thing, build that new room. If there's something that catches your eye, follow it, you know? And gradually, eventually, you'll sort of develop the run, you know, you'll develop your success in the game or whatever. With the day one, when you're trying to get to room 46 on day one, it actually felt to me most like what those people were arguing. Does that make sense? Like, I've been of the opinion that the game is not about the RNG, really. You just keep on following whatever's new. If a day ends and there's not really anything done, you might have learned something new. There's always been something small to gain. But with day one, room 46, it actually is, no, like, you just have to embrace, like, the fact that RNG is going to be a bit shitty. Because you're chasing a very specific thing. And I think if you're okay with that, if you're able to just embrace that, then, like, yeah, fine. You can have fun with it. But it was the most... I'm glad I've done it, and I'm glad I've got it, but it was hard. It was, like, the most grindy. Yeah. That would be my thing. Just be prepared for more of those feelings of holy shit, that's unfair. Oh man, you know, you just gotta be like, okay, next run, let's go again. And eventually it will come. Yeah. Killed the wedding game last year, my friend. You're working every weekend. Yeah, honestly, and more. Like, through the summer, like June till October, pretty much. It was like 3 or 4 a week. It was too much. Do you plan to rock any more ships this year? I don't think there's any plans to. These things can just come in, right? So you never know. But yeah. All I do know is that they were happy with us, and they're likely to probably book us in for more in future, but I don't know. If I'm honest, like, the less time I have to spend, like, away, like, the better. It works out nicely for me at the minute with it being on weekends and stuff. That's good, but yeah. But that's just me personally. And, like, if we do get booked for stuff, I understand it. I'll go and do it, and it's great. But yeah, you know, I don't like it. Yeah, it was weird being back on ships for sure. Read something about veterans mode, which might make the day one challenge a little easier. Yes, yeah, you're right, Wyker, and it does. It definitely does. I was doing that. Yeah. The main thing it really helps with is garage, and the garage was what enabled me to get like the tomb. The tomb was what enabled me to move the cart, and you know, so it definitely helps certain things take place. Yeah, I would say like if you're doing day one, like 100%, like just build those first 3 rooms as quick as possible. Yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how like it's kind of cool that that's in the game, honestly. It's a nice little helping hand when you need it. Oh. Fuck. Okay. Okay, a box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Oh boy. Do you want to just guess? Alright, I'll go with the poll that... What's it going to be? Okay, I'll put a poll up. Which box? Black, white, blue. You can pay with your channel points if you want to do extra votes. Here we go. Hold on. I've just had some things happen. What's this? Yeah, that's fine. We got 1 vote on black. We're just going to guess what box to choose. If you want to get a guess in, feel free. I'm just going to have a guess. At the minute, we're going for the black box, so yeah. Between black and blue. Okay. Blue's winning. All right. Blue it is. View results. Can confirm. Right, good luck. No. No. Ah, what a shame. All right. Fuck's sake. One of these two. Oh well. I just, yeah, you know. Let's go sauna. Wow, powered pump room. Pity we don't really need it, but sure, let's build it. God damn. Oh, it's locked. Oh, we might lose the run here. The Wedding, you like to picture me like the movie The Wedding Singer? I'm not, Maybe I've seen it, but like years ago, I think. I've not seen it in a long time. I'm sorry. Sorry to do that to you. Okay, right. I think I'm just kind of running through the house now. So we need to start having a little look and talk about some of these things. What is, right? I think let's begin with the boiler room tiles. Seeing as they're right in front of us. I'm gonna look for keys as well while I'm here, because we just got locker room. This is like something that people were saying they're not sure about. It's an interesting thing. There's these 4x4 tiles, and you can see each one has different patterns on it. Been like big questions about what that could even mean, you know. 3, the 0. Maybe we... Wait, why did you stop? Huh? One thing I've noticed is that the top left doesn't seem to have a black tile on it. That's glitching, isn't it, or something? It's weird. Top left does not. Is there anything else that doesn't? Yeah, no, everything else I think is covered. Hey Kato, how are you doing? Welcome. I've never seen that reset like that before. I feel like that's broken. Okay, hold on. Thanks for the hydrate. In fact, I actually could do with a quick pee as well, so I've been drinking a lot today. See, you're back to blueprints? Yep, back to it. I got all the trophies about an hour ago. All of them are done. So now we're doing just like a session for kind of looking at all of the potential questions and secrets and things like that, and seeing if there's anything we can figure out. Yeah. Right. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in a minute. We'll continue. Hold on. Yeah, lore stuff. Right. Hello. Boop, 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 boop. Come here. Right. So. Yeah. Kata, how are things with you? Hope you're well. I don't really know where we start with this, and you know, it is one of those things that I feel like a lot of other people who probably are far smarter than I am have spent longer on this than I have, and have not really come up with much. What I thought I would do once we've got the trophies done is spend some time thinking on, like, you know, some of the big unknowns, like some of the bigger questions. And one of those is, you know, stuff like the Atelier, stuff like this boiler room stuff. Like, what does it actually mean? Why is there all these patterns on these tiles? Why? It makes no sense, right? Is it just random? Probably not. It's weird. The thing that's given me a little bit of cause for concern is that this is kind of, it's like glitched out for some reason, where it's like resetting the loop instead of just going round. I don't know if that's something that is like broken or if it's something that's you know, fine. I don't know. But yeah, I do want to try and look at some of this stuff. This tile, this one here, doesn't have, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have a black tile in any of these sheets. It's always blue. And I don't think any other tile can have the same thing said about it. But I don't like the fact that it's resetting. I feel like something's glitched there, you know? You broke it. Yeah, if it's gonna be anyone breaking, it's gonna be me. Oh wait, it's working okay now? Oh, it's working okay. Right, so watch that top left. Oh, bastard. Nope. You're good, Kato? Lurking a bit on your tablet while playing Cyberpunk on PS5. Nice. Good luck with it. I hope it's going well. Hey Arch, yes, we did it, man. We did it. Oh man, so pleased with the run. Yeah. Thanks very much for the GGs. I'm now right, what we've done to catch you up is we've done a run, built the trophy room. This is now the following run. I'm just gonna do some things like this, look at some of the theories. I'm going through the observatory as well to try and get Spiral of Stars built up so that we've finished the Spiral of Stars message. You know, just things like that. Just kind of going in and finishing stuff off. We'll do a good session on it now, I think, today. And yeah, just general theory, crafting, that sort of thing. I think every tile on this loop, right? Every tile seems to be covered by a black tile at some point, apart from the very left top one. That's it. The very left top one never seems to have a black tile on it. All the others do. Unless the fact that it's glitched when it loops is somehow skipping one that has a black tile on it. It might just be that it's broken. Yeah. Have you told me much about what you think about Clock Tower? Right, your Clock Tower stuff, if I remember rightly, what you've said to me is you think it's linked to the puzzle underground, right? And the Clock Tower's steps, maybe each of the steps has some sort of like relation to those directions, which maybe is related to the poem. I don't know, because that was the last thing we kind of talked about, and then I think I went away then for like two weeks or whatever, right? We haven't come back to it in about 2 weeks, so I don't know if there's been any progress on that front. You think it's missing? Yeah, I don't think it exists. Every other square, if we choose any other square and look through, I think they all have black tiles apart from that top left. So yeah, I'm just gonna go end game theory crafting. Boiler room. Why can't I spell? Boiler room tiles. 4x4 grids. All individual squares. They're rectangles. Or fine, call them rectangles then. Have a black and blue cover. Apart from the top left. Let's call it A4. Okay. You have lots of little clue threads that connect to it. It does sound interesting. I'm curious. I'm definitely curious. You got your corkboard with your string. It's time. It's time to be Charlie Day. Hey, they're doing some side quests that you forgot. You were really into the main story. It sounds promising. It sounds really nice. Yeah, bottom left is covered. Bottom B1 is covered, as well as B2 and B3 and B4. A1, 2 and 3 are covered. C4, 1, 2 and 3 are covered, and D 4 and 3, 1 and 2 are covered. Yeah, the only one is A4. I don't know what that means. If it means anything, I don't know. But why is the top left not black? Is that all about? $16 tiles, 16. I mean, it's 8 times 2. It's. What was the boiler room blue memo? What was that? Do you remember what that was? Well, that was about the second compressor box, wasn't it? Another mysterious 4x4 grid is the candles in the tomb. Candles in the tomb. Really? How does that one work? Okay. Right, I've got a study on the map. I need some gems. Maybe we'll get some gems, go to the outer room and try for the tomb. Because I want to take a look at that, what you mean. Because maybe they're linked. Maybe they're linked. Come on now. Oh, we could do Mechanarium, actually. That's pretty good. Ugh. Oh, nuts. Alright. Bad times. Might be it for this run. It's okay if so. It's all good. A silver key. We'll look as we go back through the house for other keys. Now you found 3 grids of... Oh, the votives, yes! Yeah. One has 6 and all are lit, another has the same arrangement but some aren't lit, then there's a knocked over grid. There's all candles missing except 2 unlit. You're right, it does have them. Ah, shit. I forgot. Oh, there's a conference room. Shit. Ah, balls. All the keys are in the conference room. Let's go there. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't understand personally why those boiler room things would exist either, if not for whatever. Let's call it a day. It's fine. How are you going to eat without your keys? Prosaic House of Cogs. Could have ended the day in the break room, but oh well. That's fine. Like, it does make you wonder if the two are linked. If, you know, if... Tomb candles are linked to, like, the boiler room. Can't be bothered with the parlour. We'll go break room. Four. One. It's quite handy when there's so many X's. 10 plus 20 is 30. Minus 2 is 28. Reverse it is 82. Divide it by 2 is 41. Minus 10 is 31. Reverse it is 13. Crazy. Crazy. Let's go for a cloister. Get green rooms. Good. Right. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do then now, is take a look at, sorry. Brain blank. Tomb stuff. Boiler room, man. Do you have any theories, ideas about boiler room? Are there any that exist? Like, what's people saying about boiler room? That's what I kind of am wondering. I don't know what the 4x4 could mean. And again, like, to come back to the idea with the votives is, let's say there was significance with, like, the 4x4. Wow, we are getting lucky. What would that relate to? 44 letters in the message, 4, like... to the observatory for the... Wow, a broken lever? We are very lucky today. This is amazing. That's the cloister coming in handy. You have less than 20 steps. Open all antechamber doors, then set your steps. Uh-huh. What a tease. Unbelievable. There's slot cards the plumber left behind. Oh shit, the prediction! I'm sorry, I never completed this. Day 1 trophy this run, we did get it. We did get in. Sorry, Dante. Let's go for a redraw. Didn't vote. No. Pantry, there we go. We got it, man. We bloody got it. Let's go Great Hall, I guess. Yeah, I don't even know where to start with the boiler room. This is why I think it's good to do this, right? Is that it might be that thoughts trigger other thoughts, you know? So it's like the 4x4 thing. That top left does not have a black tile on it. All the other ones do. If you want, okay, yeah, we could talk about clock tower. I'll look for a clock tower today. Invested in the clock tower. Well, there is that poem. This was one thing that followed me through the whole game, and I never solved it. It was the poem in the top. You know? And it's been there just hanging there. Southwards I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. It's been a while. Carried on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. We got in on the ground level. Okay. We could do showroom, and then that will give us something useful. What does it give us? Moon pendant, ornate compass, chronograph, silver spoon. It's a bit of a cheap showroom this time. Alright. You just run through this now? Yeah, pretty much. It kind of... Once you go back into the main game, like, especially after doing day 1 trophy, just feels like you have all the power in the world. It's crazy. Which again, like, at its heart, this is a roguelite, so it's kind of incredible that, you know, it makes sense, right? By the end of the game, you're just like able to use so many different tools. Redraw. Shows how much you've learned. Totally, yeah, really does. Let's do darkroom. Right, yes, let's talk about it. The final message from Mary in the safe room and the rose-wary Spiral of Thorns note from Orave both have suspicious wording to them. Right, so what's the final letter from Mary? What's that one? Here's Clock Tower. Right. Okay. This is the clock that that Arch was saying seems to be kind of linked to what we're talking about. If you look at this, you've got 1:30, right? So we're looking at the floor. right? We're now facing here, so north is this pillar. This is north. Oh, the pillars are on the... You've said this before. The pillars are on the directions. North. South. East. West. Southwards, I see a swan. Right. It lines up nicely with true north if you draft it in the outer room. Okay. North. West. South. East. There are some shaded steps, which I know you mentioned as well. These are darker steps. Wow, that's interesting. Okay. Well, that says sacred. The sacred hour is 1:30. Yeah, some of the steps are longer. What I find interesting though is that that could just be like a kind of a copy-paste type deal, you know? It could be nothing more than that. That's the south pillar there. Here. North. South. East. West. Look at the cracked steps as well. The problem, the thing is though, it literally could just be that instead of designing every step, he was just like, you know, the dev was just like, let's just have a copy paste pattern on, you know. Count the pixels. Count every pixel. 1, 2. How many steps have we got, by the way? You've counted them all, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 51, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 61, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 80. It's a narrow step. 81, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 110, 11, 12, 13. I may have counted wrong, but I thought it was 113. Smell the paintings. Smell them. That narrow step lines up with the pendulum. Fuck up. And isn't copy pasted. Yeah. 113, it is 113. Okay. Jump, mate. Yeah. There is a significant overlap there. Do a backflip. Okay, 113. Have you seen those science experiments where the professor like gets the big bowling ball and has it on a pendulum swing and just lets it like swing almost into his face? If you draft some, if you draft it in the outer room, I could show you something that blows my mind. Really? Get out of here. Okay, all right. How can we do that? How can we do that? We need the blessing of the monk, don't we? Blessing of the monk needs shrine. Shrine needs... Right, we can re-roll with gems to get the shrine. We can get the blessing of the monk with, I believe, 40 coins. I don't know where I've put that, but I think it's 40. It's in my notes somewhere. Is it? Oh, here. 30. Blessing of monk. 30 coins, right. Let's do that, then we'll end the day in the clock tower. Yeah, I think I put it on green so that I would get extra luck today, but yeah. With study we're fine. Like we've got a guaranteed shrine, so that's fine. Lost. Okay, I'm certainly interested here. I love the way, by the way, I love how, like, the way that the game gives you all the tools, right, means that when you get to end game, combined with your knowledge of the estate, like, you actually are able to pretty reliably locate what it is you're looking for pretty quickly, you know? So for example now, the fact we're able to talk about this and just be like, yep, let's go, you know, get the clock tower in the outer room. It's like, cool. Yeah, like we can really quite easily do it. It's a total change around. We've just done 14 or 15 hours of trying to get room 46 in day one where we have no control and you're literally just like subject to whatever RNG you get. And now we're at the point where actually we have a huge amount of control over the house, and it's just even in terms of like the character arc and how that brings you into the sort of position of being a baron, you know what I mean, like of having that mastery of the house. Like, yeah, it's very, very cool. Wild. Yeah, it's wild. Quite an incredible character arc as much as anything else. That's what you were saying earlier. What's FAFB stand for? What's that? Right, let's call it a day then in the clock tower. And we'll take a look. Sorry, 1 second. Right. Oh, fast as fuck, I see. Yeah. Right. Sorry about that. You don't like over-the-ear headphones? It depends what for. They're very good. I use them if I was doing, like, music or, you know, needed some good audio editing, but when I'm streaming, no. Because they isolate my ears too much, so it feels like I'm then having to raise my voice, which for longevity isn't good. So yeah, these are just like the standard Apple ones, and they're like perfect for it. Because I can hear outside of my earphones. I still feel like I'm shouting sometimes, but yeah. I found that if I've got over-the-ear headphones, I need to turn up my own voice within my headphones, but I struggle with that a bit, so yeah. Right. Clock tower. You just use ambient awareness. What's ambient awareness? As in, you just try and... You're just conscious of how much voice you're using, you mean? A setting? Oh, okay. What, does that have, like, microphones outside or something? Does it give you, like... It's a set... I don't understand what you mean there. About Mary's note, it ends with, the first step is half the journey. And Orove says the thorns are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Sharps, as in black keys, and steps, like a piano or a staircase. Yes. Along with a picture of a spiral of thorns. Sorry if I missed something, by the way, I had to reset. No, you're fine, Arch. Yep. Dante uses advanced auditory techniques developed by the monks of Tibet. Goodness me, how did you get that? Dude. Right, so you're saying now that north, the pillars line up with actual north. Holy shit, it does. Well, that's the north there. So north is actually like that, right? Well, there's a battery there. Nice. But north pillar, the north pillar is this one, which that doesn't make sense, right? That's the north pillar according to the clock downstairs. Oh no, it does make sense. It lines up. It does. Yeah, that's a cool thing, Vroom, actually. Is that a setting that came with your headphones, Vroom, or was it a setting that came with Windows or what? Take a look at the swan figurine. It's grey. It's like black or grey, isn't it? Well, this, I thought the swan up in the normal clock tower was similar to that anyway. I just think it's pronounced because there's no lights on. I always thought the swan up here looked kind of grey. So to avoid confusion, this is north. This corner is west, south, and east. The paintings are blank. The long dark steps have a light shaded lip. Yes. Hey Mighties, welcome dude. How are you? Go to the narrow step and face the wall. Okay. Now strafe upstairs and look out the window. Bugger me, that is, explanation of a revelation for the peasants among us. Okay, so I don't know, it might be coincidence, but see up there you've got the moon, right? That is the north. That's room 46 essentially. That's the rogue. That's the north of the house. That is the northmost point. Right? Now, there's a few things. If you look out the window, that lines up perfectly with this step. Where was it? Here. This narrow step. This narrow step lines up perfectly with the pendulum. Why is this step so narrow? Is the question. Why? And the fact that if you don't change direction, you know that this is pointing. Well, I kind of fucked up there, but yeah. We know that the poem here, southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. If we are looking towards... Oh my word, if we're looking towards the moon in the north, right? If we are looking towards the moon Look which way the swan is facing. South. It's behind me, actually. Can you see that? Bottom left? It is facing the opposite direction. The swan is facing that way, which is directly away from the moon. The poem, southwards, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. If you're looking southwards, you can see the swan, right? There he is. The swan is looking south. Is there anything else out there? Don't think so. The devs who made an oopsie totally intended. Yeah, they're like, oh yeah, it was in purpose. So already a few things are coming together. If you look at the moon in the north, the swan is facing south, right? This is kind of narrow too. It's on an angle, but that could just be anything, I guess. Still, if that's the case, right? And that's facing to the rogue moon, eastwards, I see a crow. Now that's something that I don't understand. There's not something with these paintings, is there? Like the painting pair up here or something? We can't do anything with them. What's another name for a crow? I don't know, a raven, a blackbird? Are they different birds? Crows and ravens? Oh, rook. Rook. Ravens are larger and their wings are slightly more bent. A rook is... You're right, a rook. Oh, for fuck's sake. Eastwards is this way. Oh, what is this? I mean, come on, man. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Like, that's far too coincidental for there to be nothing, right? Surely. There's a moon in the north. The swan is looking southwards. You see why I'm obsessed? I do. The swan is looking south. What's the westwardly winds? What do we have for westwardly winds? Westwardly winds? It could be a play on words. That actually could be winds. Like, these are winding gears, maybe? You don't suppose there's a dig spot? Do you think we need a... Like, is there anywhere you can stand where the swan is south, west? You can, like, southwards I see a swan. If I stand somewhere that when I look south I can see the swan, west I can see the cogs, north I can see the moon, east I can see this. Is there something like that? Should we try go get a shovel? Maybe we give it a go. While we do that, feel free to talk about anything other thoughts-wise. That is absolutely fascinating. Fuck, now I'm gonna have Southwards I See a Swan in my head. Yeah, it's had a room in my brain for about 2 months now. It's not gonna leave. Adjust. Yeah, we want to study. You think the swan has a slightly light-coloured beak, and every 20th step has a light-coloured tip. Just the tip. I was waiting. Yes, yeah, for sure. Do break room. That is, I have to say, like, looking at that actually feels kind of wild. What is 2 dots? Do it twice? Maybe? Oh my word, this is cool. Okay, 20 plus 10 is 30. Minus 5, minus 5. 2 dots equals... That puzzle just keeps getting more and more complex. I love it. Okay. Right, commissary may have a shovel. It does. Okay. Let's just get everything. You are a radar detector. Don't know if you guys know an artist called Darwin Dees, a musician, but about 10 years ago he had, or 15 years ago, 12 years ago or something, he had an album. It was really good. There's a song called Radar Detector. It's a good song. It is a good song. Right, every 20th step is clearly shorter than the rest, which is a half step. I'd like to see the code for the dartboard puzzle. I'm assuming it goes backwards and ensures the result never goes above the max. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that's an interesting point. How does it know to math them out? Yeah, like, that's interesting. Okay, the only thing I think with dig spots is that it's likely that someone's been up here looking, you know? Southwards I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Carried on westwardly winds, or winding. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Dark of the days coming forth. There's nothing here. That's fine. Why is the Arindian sigil on here as well? I guess the color of Arinda is black. Okay, right, so The south key, yes, it's the infinity symbol, right? Makes me think westward just means anti-clockwise. Because you're south first and then you go west. Right, so then is there something with... Oh shit, which way is the swan facing? True, oh well, the south window, right? So, where are we? Wow, which lines up with the pendulum, doesn't it? This is the south window here. Let me just snooze some ads. Some ads are coming up in about 5 minutes or so, guys. What I might do is when they take place, just grab another coffee and a bit of food. So I can feel myself getting a bit hungry. All this brain work. South of the Swan is the top step. Oh, so following the pattern, that should be dark? Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. That is so interesting. Okay, right. The song from the ballroom seems to relate to this. The ballroom song. So many screenshots. That's music room. I got them after because I forgot to take screenshots. So ballroom should be here somewhere, right? I thought. Workshop, ballroom. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Well, I mean, we do know that 1952 was when Clara and Simon got married. There was the photo in the ballroom which says 1952. Is that anything? 752? Okay, I'm sorry to interrupt that thought. I actually, because ads are coming up, sorry to do that now. Just give me about 3 or 4 minutes. I'm gonna just get a quick snack and stuff, make a coffee, alright? And then we'll be on the way. Okay? I'll be BRB. Alright, hello. Thanks for hanging around. Wolf Watcher, hello, welcome. How you doing, dude? Hope all's well. And hello, Alira. How are you? Oh shit, dude. Sorry, Dirk. Sorry to hear that. Hello. What is the current deal, Dirk, with the cars? You good? Got lots of sleep yesterday? Glad to hear it. There's a fellow Barb fan random. Nice. Okay. Wait, Barb slide? That's funny. The first one we looked at yesterday had a totally clean Carfax. When we looked in person there was clear damage, and the more and more we looked the worse it looked. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's frustrating as hell, dude. It sucks when people just essentially try to cover over stuff. Like, it's almost like they've just paid for someone to go like, hey, just get it past the necessary things, right? They wanted to take 4K off the out-the-door price. No wonder. Yeah, I bet it was sus. They just want it off their hands, man. No way. Probably end up spending that on the fixes. Yeah, no chance. Right. It's such a nightmare, right? Like having to buy cars and shit. It sucks. Second place to it in the car was mostly fine, but the brakes felt a bit iffy. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. You don't want issues like that when you're starting, right? But I guess in some ways you could say if it was just the brakes and the battery, you could replace those kind of cheap, but like it's just the fact that it's indicative of maybe further issues, isn't it? Which is a shame. And you just can't know for sure. Fair, dude. Yeah, no, it could be. That's true. It could be. Ignition or anything. That's a fair point. Okay, right. We're back to the clock tower. For those who have joined more recently, basically I got the trophy, all the trophies today. We finished our trophy collection. So now we're just doing like a sort of a look at various theories and, you know, ideas. The clock tower being one of them. Essentially, I've completed everything that the game has that people know about. So everything else is like theory crafting and, you know, stuff people aren't really sure about. I don't think I'm going to spend too much longer on this stuff, but I did say once we got the trophies we'd do like a good session on this, so that's what we're doing. So, which brings us to the clock tower, and we're looking at issues with the steps and, you know, various things like that. It seems hard to know though what might be going on here. I don't really get it. So congrats by the end of the trophy. Thank you, T. Appreciate it. It is soon going to be 1:30 actually, which is interesting. I don't know what will happen when we get to 1:30 if we're in the outer room, but yeah. Oh, nice, dude. Congrats. 11 years, man. Hell yeah. Very nice. Still have one puzzle that I missed. Oh, really? Is there a word or something you can use to kind of point me in the right direction? Coincidentally, it's almost been 11 years since you met your best friend. You haven't stopped talking every day. Honestly, dude. Very nice. paragons. In the tomb. So I've done I've done the old original drafts, and I've used them for opening the normal thing. So I must be, maybe I'm missing something else in the tomb then. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, this is just the same puzzle, right? So... yeah, I found the original drafts, if that's what you mean. I did find that. Sacred Hour. Oh, really? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no, I do have them, yeah. I feel like, don't you need them for... yeah, we need them for like Baron's Bafflers and... well, you don't necessarily need them for that, but that's what gave me the clue. Actually, what do you need the original drafts for? I'm like... I guess it's just extra help, right? It helped me with Castle. Yeah. Okay. So this is pointing at the moon, which means this is facing where the swan is facing. That means that parallel with it is west, and that way is east. Now, to come back to the ballroom thing, did we ever find out if there was anything with 1952? And where... was there any... The two cuckoo clocks have black and white pendulums. Oh, in the book. And one has an anti-clockwise spiral as well, right? In the draft. Which I thought was weird. In Cuckoo 2, there's definitely too many hints to think that there's nothing else going on in the game. This is like my big sort of... we're gonna do this big session on it just to try and figure out what's going on there, because... oh, I've gone the wrong way. Because it's kind of, yeah, I don't know. Feels weird. Feels weird. You just have a theory that all the times you're looking for must also be dates. So nothing past 31 minutes past. So where are you getting that information from? What's the thought process there? Right, let's take a look at this. So, southwards I see a swan, right? Southwards I see a swan. Okay, do we know what clock tower positions the steps are on? Oh, how many steps are there that surround the circle? One rotation of the circle, how many steps? Because if it's 60... It's not going to be 60. 60 will be too many steps. The steps will be too narrow. It might be like 30 or 40, I would guess. Wonder if it's linked to that box downstairs. Like, I don't know. Does that puzzle only give you the key to the thing? You know? 8 dates open 8 safes. This is a safe with a big 8 on it, and the den has markings on 2 clocks that seem to be a 31-minute span and a 2-hour span. Right, let's look at this. This is going to be our marker here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, that's 60 there. 1, 2, 3. That's... Okay. Fuck. I thought we were onto it. It's like 63 steps. So it's not... I wondered if maybe each step was like a minute. Right, so then to face the rogue moon. just run all the way down. What time is that looking at? Ish. Is like... 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock? You've noticed that too, it's the most infuriating part. Okay, right, let's look at endgame theory stuff. So, clock tower. Write down what we know. So many things. Okay. Outer room. Narrow step. Points to moon. Swan is facing opposite direction to moon. This doesn't happen in normal placement. Okay. Westwardly winds. Winding cogs. Eastward crow. A rook. In the room eastward of the moon. The cogs are west. The swan is south. Fuck, man, that is so weird. It matches the poem. Okay. Outer room. Let's put these in a little bit neater order. Okay then. Ballroom. Well, I tell you what, let's put how many steps? 113 steps in total. Narrow step is where pendulum meets. 63 4 steps is one rotation. Starting from the bottom. No, it's not. Sorry, I started from here. Why did I start from there? That doesn't make any sense. That's not a full rotation. It's kind of 3 steps away from the pillar. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 3, 66. I mean, it's. I knew it would be more than 63. But it's like 66. You suspect some of the steps don't count for a full minute. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, what about the shaded ones? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. If these were half steps, if the shaded ones were half steps, then that would come to... that would come to 61 or 60. It could potentially, but then what does that even mean? You know, there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 6. Holy shit, there's 16 of those darker steps. 16. Man alive, if they're half steps, then that's 8. You divide it by 2 and that's 8. This means no... I don't know what that even like points us towards, but is it coincidental that there's 16 and we know about the whole 16 and relationship to 8? Do only some dark steps have white tips? Yes, they do. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have white tips. And interestingly, let's see. Right, we're facing sort of 3:30 at the minute. They don't run quite opposite, do they? So actually they are on a points of a 2. It's like a star, isn't it? Run that up. That's to that line. Yeah, they're not. They're on like a... Yeah, we're doing like a 1, 2, sort of 3, da 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 da. I wish I could see this from above. It's a head scratcher. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I love watching Slide get ideas. Cooking. Got a circle. An arrow like that, basically. I wish I could see like a full-on map of it. Do you know what I mean? Have you noticed that 2 out of 5 steps are slightly longer? No, I've not noticed that. It's like 1 is there. One is just off that, so it's like there. Wolf Watcher, have you played a lot of this game? How has your progress on it been? Welcome, dude. Facing that, you would also suggest it's kind of tough to get that one actually. Let's go down to the actual step itself. It's kind of like there-ish. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh man, I have ideas. Yeah, Alira, feel free to share them, honestly. Like, this is a place now where no one really has the full ideas or theories of what's going on anymore. So it's kind of... yeah. We're in this together. One... two... Sorry, one sec. Two is like here. Is that right? Doorway. Wow, the camera make that look wicked, but look at the lines. That's what I've got. Approximately the locations of the steps. Camera makes it look really cool. It's approximate. The problem is, if you could count the steps and it was 60 in a rotation, I'd be like, well, why don't you try and move the clock down in the castle place to each of those points, right? But why would you do that? I love how deep he goes into this game, brings a new light to a little game and didn't even know what the game was about when I installed it. No, it's crazy. It's crazy, Pixie. Yeah. You have all the blue memos. I do, Arch, yeah, I do. Have we tried not counting the cracked stairs? Okay. Let's try. 1, 2... including the dark ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, let's just count the cracked ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So 27. 27 cracked steps, and 5 white-tipped dark steps. 16 dark steps. Are we still discovering new shit? Oh, we're digging deep into some things, Derp, and as you do that, you do find some interesting things. I don't know what it means, but we're trying. Yeah. Wolf, you got up to date 55. Okay. After room 46 and some more challenging things, but I'm a much better cooperative thinker, so now I just addictive watch streamers and participate in unfolding mysteries. Nice. Well, congrats on reaching 46 and stuff. I mean, it's just a crazy game, right? Crazy. Shit meeting. Good luck. Hope it goes okay. And quicker than yesterday. Right, so this memo says months are slightly longer than days. Okay. Yeah, go on, Alira. Go on. Dark are the days coming forth. 1, 2, 3, 4th. Do you think this is to do with days? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 113 steps. You think the short steps are days? Okay, hold on, hold on. There's so many things going on here. Fuck. Okay. Months. How many months would that be? Be like, how many weeks? 113 into 7? $70, 35 on top of that, 105. 112 would be 16 weeks. 16 weeks, 1 day. That's kind of like... How many long steps? How many long steps? 1. I mean, this is hard to know for sure, isn't it? 1. Oh, but slightly longer. Behave. Behave. Fuck's sake. 1, 2... Nah, what is this? My mind. Slightly longer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at the white tipped. And it's perfectly in line with the surrounding ones. Ah, shit. Okay, behave. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 1, 2, 43, 44, 40... Is that... That's a long step. 45... 47... However, if you look at the longer dark things, you don't think that's right? How? Yeah, go on, tell me more. I mean, I'm counting these top ones, but that feels weird to include those. Oh, looks like exciting stuff. Maybe we're on the frontier of what is known in the game, so it's yeah. It gets harder to count the top ones. It does. Reno, how are you doing? Welcome. That's not a long step. That is, though. One. The broken longer steps. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10, 11, 12, 16, 22 of those. 22 broken. 5 shaded. 5 months. Maybe this is the point, right? To come back to what I think is going on here is the 8 dates crack 8 saves thing, right? That's where all the letters are. Now, there's 5 white-tipped things, right? That could be a month, for example, if we look at that as a month. Like a pattern to 2 cracked steps together interval. Yeah, apparently this cycle repeats, Wolf. Apparently it repeats. So we've got like every 20 steps or something, I think. The 2 steps follow the white tipped dark step. They follow a pattern of 3-2-3-2, so there are 2 every 5 steps. 113 times 2 of 5, about 44. Oh, really? So if you're using the pattern, you get to 45. $15, $20, $30, $40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they blend in with the floor. Yeah. Count the dark steps for days and the darker, longer steps with a tip. And we could get a day, month, date. So like 16.5. Okay. I'm not discounting anything. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I drew this, like, thing. And I'm wondering if there is... I just don't know how you would map it out on this clock down here, but I feel like this whole clock puzzle downstairs, right? The original one, you had to click on certain parts in order to make it work. Yeah, maybe 516. We can try 516. Alira's super fucking smart, so... Even the cracked steps follow the pattern. I think they're a red herring, but you don't know what to believe. But I don't know, how would that translate to this? That's the thing. How would that translate to this? You know what the etchings are next to some of the numerals? North, east, south, and west. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was something to do with the getting the key that we had before from this puzzle. Now here's the other interesting thing, right, is I think because it could be brute forced if you were just to go round each one and tap the button, right, which you could spend an hour doing this. Right, for every possible time. I don't think it's going to be one time that you need. It seems to be that, much like the original castle puzzle, we're going to need a combination of numbers. And I just don't know what the timings are, but you can get into why you think it's a 5-number code. Yeah, please. I'm interested. Southwards, I see a swan. South is, funnily enough, you see this line here? That is, it's an approximate drawing, but I think it's behind the pillar. But it is also where one of those black keys with a white tip is. The swan is facing the same... The swan is on the same point. Or at least it's facing that point. Southwards I see a swan. Rogue like the moon of the north. Shit. This clock face matches what you drew. It seems to match some of it. Yeah. It seems to match some of it. Like, if I try and... Okay, hold on. Oh, I know it's terrible, but... It's such a bad drawing, but I feel like you're looking up to west and down to north. It's obviously it's an approximate thing. Hello. Whoops. But it does make you wonder. Hey Soph, did you miss day one success? I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it today. Alright, Alira, good luck. Yeah, I got day one and hour one today, so yeah. Nailed it! A new clue has a page with 8 boxes with grid markings clearly representing this safe. Really? A new clue. The published edition, Arch? Or the original draft? This? The published has 8? Eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 8 has... It does, man. The 8... This one has the grid markings as seen here. Five, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, that's wild. Okay. Okay. Soph, how are you doing, by the way? I hope all's well. What does the original draft have? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has 5? It has 5. You're chilling. Kinda dizzy, but it's fine. Oh, dude. Okay, I hope that passes. Soon. Yeah. So I'm trying to do some, like, theory stuff, basically. We're just doing a big old theory crafting session. Okay. I don't know, man. I think starting at 1:30, we go southwards. I see a swan. I just don't know, because I don't know the timings of stuff. Welcome back, Derp. Just a heads up, guys, some ads are going to play in about a minute's time, just if you needed to, I don't know, get up and piss or anything. You did what? I have a battery, a broken lever, and a battery pack. I'm gonna go to the house and do a bit of building for a bit. See if we can get a workshop. And maybe we can do something with a jackhammer. So I'll go deal with that now. Wait, yeah, go for it. We might as well get it all out today, because, you know, I feel very grabbed by this right now, but, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'll have a certain amount of lifespan for doing all this theory stuff, you know. And once that lifespan is done, we'll probably move on. But until that happens, let's dig the hell in. I do want to do thingy, so yeah. Spiral. Okay, good. Set your steps 2. How was your meet in Derp? I hope it was better today than yesterday. Seems shorter, at least. Not ready. You found out another person helping you with this ticket did some of the same work you did, but on another branch. We're just gonna take. I was creating. Fuck my. Oh right. Annoying. Workplace annoyances. I need like food, you know? Workshop? Let's do it. No key card for me at the minute, so yeah. Anyway, let's make the jackhammer. All you had yesterday was a 6-inch from Subway. What's your Subway flavor of choice? What's your flavor? A spicy Italian on Italian bread. What's in that? Yeah, nice. Very nice. White box with flames. Calendars never hide important dates. Okay. It's a very strange clue. White box, flames, red, memo.
Gold! Okay. Not really spicy by most people's tastes. Oh, really? Do you have quite a low threshold? Spice threshold? Kitchen. Howard Lab? I mean... yeah. Sorry, 1 second. I mean, oh, I see. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's Subway spicy, not like spicy. All times are close to 130 and seem to match up closely enough to the black steps. Museum heist times. Yeah, 136. The times seem to match up. I don't understand. Keep fed and watered. You gotta keep fed and watered today. This is a real thinker. Yeah, getaway car 136, Manning at 110, Farrow at 105, forced entry at 124, and White at 124 as well. Okay, so is that right to assume there's 5 times? 105, 110, yes, I see that on my clock. 124-ish. 136-ish. Where's the 55 though? I don't have one that's at like 55. Museums always have the coolest maps. What I also think what's interesting is 124, right? The sacred hour is 1:30. The getaway car is at 1:36. They enter at 1:24. It would lead me to believe that 1:30 is the time they stole the crown. You know, 1:30 is the crown stealing time. Maybe that's also related to why 1:30 is called the sacred hour. Because that's the time they stole the crown, or maybe they planned to steal the crown at 1:30 because it's the sacred hour. It's just, if you look, 6 minutes before they go in, 6 minutes after 1:30 they leave. It would be safe to assume that 1:30 was the time of stealing the crown, right? Welcome back, Alira. Man, we're going down so many rabbit holes, but basically we're looking at the times on the museum heist, Alira. So 105, 110, 124, 136, and I'm assuming that it takes them 6 minutes to get to the crown, 6 minutes to get out, so the crown was stolen at 1:30. Now, it would be very interesting indeed if the heist Hey, Frankie. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Lazy bastards. 16 minus 5 equals 11. 110. I feel like I need to rewatch all your playthrough again and look for clues. It's like 260 hours or something. No, derp. You gotta read. You're gonna feel very silly in a minute. They arrive at 105. I'm waiting for apologies. And they leave at 1:36. I'm waiting for apologies. I think I have a really strong theory about one of the entries in the combination. Nah, derp, don't you try and defend it. Don't you try and defend it. You jumped the gun. Shame. Shame. You tried a quick dunk and you got dunked on. Dunk on you! Ban him, Alira. Get him out of here. If my Westerly Winds theory is right and we're winding backwards, and this is the final part of the combination. Renault, I stand with Derp. No! No! Save yourself. Actually Andy got actually Andied. If that's a verb. Okay, let's buy more steps. Right, okay, sorry. It is. Right. So you're thinking, well, here's what I'm thinking, right? Is that we go back to the underground place. Back down to the castle. Chamber thing. And try those combinations. But what would that have to do with the swan? Is my wonder. Because I'm like, that's kind of swan. Is that telling us what? Dear, months are slightly longer than days. The swan is directly over one of the steps that has similar colouring. It's directly over this one. But if you're saying it's 136... 136 is there. I don't think that's where one of the steps is. 136. Or do we start from 105? 110? 124? 130? 136? Does nothing. Haven't you solved this already? Yes, for the treasure trove chamber, but I think it's linked to further puzzles. It requires a leap in logic that there would be a black step there if the steps continued underground. Okay. Oh, yeah, basically, so, oh man, this is like a theory crafting sort of moment, right? If you look at this, we've got the clock tower. I've gone and counted the steps, all sorts. There's been a whole thing. Months are slightly longer than days is the blue memo in the clock tower. There are some steps that are slightly longer than the other steps, of which there's 45 or 46 or 47 slightly longer steps. There's 22 longer steps with cracks. There's 5 shaded longer steps with white tips. 5 could represent months. I've got a feeling that this is where the last red letter is, based on what we're chatting about. So I've gone and traced okay, alright, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. Go to the clock tower. I'm gonna be very precise about where the black steps are. This is some headachy stuff. I don't know what you mean about the time being a little bit past 12, Arch. I'm not sure what that means. Yeah, okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. So each pillar could be 2 dark, 1 light, and 2 halves. Oh my god, this game. Yeah, everything feels like it's... It does, if I'm honest, it does feel like there's enough in here to kind of try and lead that there is something going on. Now, how many times does this repeat? 8 5 oh 854, sorry, not 845. Oh yeah, no, that's right, 854. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8, and the top step should be dark, but it isn't. It's the top step. Rogue. Yeah, potentially. The other thing is 8 and this. If you count this bottom floor as a light step, then you do have 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? You could also argue that the underground, this under the surface little part of the clock, is the same as this. Eight, 5, 4. 8, 5, 4. 8, 5, 4. 8, 5, 4. 8, 5, 4, 8. So it actually goes 4, 8, 5, 4. I think it's that. Came to a similar idea, but you didn't think about it being physically lower as well. What do you think that could be? 4, 8, 5. Okay, what's next? Look under the swan. Is that here? What do you mean, look under the swan? Okay, let's find a way to measure it. How can we measure this? The kind of... that step there. It does seem to be, doesn't it? And that would be at 105. Swan is at 105. Is it not? Because 12 would be here. So we're a bit over. White Pharaoh Marigold 105. $12.05? Oh, oh, because something's not clicking for me there. Because you've gone anti-clockwise from 1:30? No? Yeah, I don't know if something's just not connected. I'm a bit confused. To be honest, I don't know why I've assumed 1:05. I don't know where I've got that time from at all, really. Apart from it being on the museum thing. 1 o'clock would be lower down because you're claiming that as you go up the clock tower, you're winding the clock back. So 1:30, this would go 1 o'clock. 12:30 is here. 12 o'clock is here. 12:05. Right. So you're thinking 12:05. Okay, let's say Swan 12:05. And we go round and we come to here. Is that a right angle? Right, let's start from the bottom. Let's start from the bottom. This would be here. We'd be looking at one. I don't think that's going to be 124. I think that's going to be 116. I believe. You have a little clue on the exact minutes, it's a problem. Assuming that we have a time of around 12:15 and a time of around 12 o'clock, it makes other clues make more sense. I bet this game has minutes attached to step length. Like, you mean this? Like how long the step is?
Disappointed!
This is like 55? You have 116-ish. Jokingly disappointed? No, it's all gravy, baby. That's 1. So that would be 7. So this is halfway between 7 and 8 on a clock, which in the minute hand would be like 12, like 37. Sorry, I'm just listing these down. I will get to the points in a second. 12. 20. 12:20 is it? Is it ish? I think. And then 12:05. Those are the times I have. Wait, no, what? How have I done that? What? I've missed something. Hold on. You think the rogue moon is 12:15-ish? Right, okay. Right, start again. That's 1:16. Go backwards, backwards, backwards. That's 1 o'clock. So this would be 12:57. It's like going backwards about 19 minutes, isn't it? That would be... Yeah, if we imagine that's like just after 1, then that line there to the pillar-ish. Is that right? It's because it's offset. Go... yeah, like that would be like 11, sorry, on the clock. 12 would be there. Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just getting these done a minute. So that's 12:57-ish. I'm just not sure what the significance is of this. I'm just writing them down anyway. That is north. This is the north facing. So the swan should... Sorry, the rogue moon should be... Sorry, what I mean to say is this is on the puzzle, on the clock face downstairs where the directions are also on the clock face. This is the north pillar. Anyway, 12... That's 12:30. That's... Yeah, I'm gonna say that's like 12:38. I think it's 19 minutes. Which, isn't that something you said before? Like 19 minutes? Oh, is it south? Is it south? Which would take us to 12:29? No, 12:19, sorry. Which kind of makes sense. I don't know, I think that's 12:20. And then like 12:02. And this top step should... Ah, interesting. This top step is facing... Let's run it down. Is facing almost on a right angle to the 30. So this is underneath the top step that should be dark, that isn't. That would be 11:45, right? Ish. $1.16. Wait, 1.16? Was I right with 1.16? I'm going insane here. Hold on. That's 15. Yeah, maybe 1.17. Okay. Go round, you got 12:57. Go round, you've got 12:38. 12:38. Then oh, that's okay. 2019. $12.02. And then top step 11:45 ish. Yeah, it's frustrating. It is frustrating. It is. You're clearly going insane, but you might still be right. I am going insane, Blackbird. But that's the thing, is you've summed it up in a sentence. Is that you're clearly going insane, but you might still be right, is exactly what's going on. And this is... can you see that? It's quite bright. This is what we got here. The approximate timings I've written down. Imagine how you're feeling stretched out over several weeks with no solution. Yeah, dude. This is why it's good, though, to be doing it. Put a few minds to work, right? Get a few of us going. So, right. What do you think, then, is the link between it all? What's the link? Because we've got the times. We could go and look at the times and put them in order. But what's the link with the swan? What's the link with the poem? What's the link with the months being slightly longer than days? You know, in the way that that could be If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count small gates. You don't think the Morajai boxes count as small gates down in that room? Doesn't seem to make you think anything. Like, you know, when they open up, they're little gates. You know, they're well, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 Morajai boxes. The 0508 doesn't work, 0805 doesn't work. But then I think this is why we might need to click on a few different numbers. If we start at 130 and we wind backwards in order of the heist times, let's start with 116. 1257, 1238-ish. We could be off. 1220, 1202. 1145. I think we need 5 times. I think the westwardly winds or winds and the ballroom song suggest we enter them in the order that goes backwards in time. I think the robbery helps us to find how the times relate to steps. The robbery helps us find how the times relate to steps. Oh, food and water. Come on. Feed yourself. Also, the whole Dark of the Days coming forth thing. Dark of the Days coming forth. Oh no, man, this is rough. It's hard to not get buried in the tar of it, you know. I don't know how that relates to 8 dates and 8 safes. I don't know how it does. Southwards, I see a swan. Just gotta let the brain come back a bit because I'm buried a bit too far now. I'm buried a bit deep. What do the times that, if we run backwards and put the times on the clock starting at the bottom and going up, then you get, those are the orders you get: 1:16, 12:15, 12:37, 12:20, 12:05 ish. No, 12:02 or 03. Because there's because the steps don't turn in degrees. Well, actually, what about the degrees? Where's the picture of the map? Oh. South Key. Here. You've had some guesses maybe that 1220 step is the crow because it's below the rook. Maybe the dark step near the bottom is the dark day coming forth. Maybe the narrow step is the rogue moon. Step below the swan is the swan. Whoa, what's that? One of Alzara's visions led you to a step which is above the falling sands, and is the one time you have that's concrete. Above the falling sands. Oh dear. I don't understand that. No, well, I mean, it's been a while. It's been a while. I could go find it. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. I'm stumped, man. I'm stumped. Right, that's something I'm confused about, actually. I need to figure out what you mean by that. Have I got security in the house? I do, okay. Let's go to security. Oh, I do know what you mean, actually. I've watched the first episode of Dark. It was a cool show, actually. I never finished it. Never watched the rest of it. That's a good show. I'm so confused. I really am. If we wind backwards, that's above the tower. we wind backwards, that's above the tower. It roughly matches up with the cuckoo clock. I am lost. You mean the cuckoo clock in the original draft of a new clue, which has the spiral here, right? Is that what you mean? Dark is 1:15-ish. Cuckoo 2, who the hell knows what that's saying? In a new clue, the cuckoo clocks are at 5:05, 6:05, something like that. Stop at the approximate times in the code. Cuckoo 2. Cuckoo 2. It does show counterclockwise, yeah, it does. To me, it looks like going from 12:15 gets us to 11:22, which is 11,220 feet. That's where you get that link from. If you start there, you go 12:15 back. Right, you could. Here's the other thing though, it could be. This is just another thing it could be. Because what if this short arrow, right, is the hour hand? Right? What if that's the hour hand? And the long arrow, what if that's the minute hand? So maybe you have to start from 3. So the arrow hand is at the top. Sorry, the minute hand is at the top. Let's just pretend that is actually just the minute hand bent from the top. And this is the hour hand bent from the 3. So does 3 have to go back to 12? And the minute hand have to go back to 20? I don't know what that would even suggest. Why would 3 be anything? Do you know what I mean? I'm just wondering if, because you've got 2 hands here, you've got the short and the long. And those are 2 arrows. Maybe this is just representing one of the hands, and this is representing the other one. But I'm throwing stuff out there and kind of going, does that trigger any thoughts? Does that, apart from shut up, that's wrong, does it trigger any thoughts apart from that? And I've just noticed there's what looks like a W. Is that a W? Or is that just coincidence? It's probably just coincidence. Okay. Like, if you've got that symbol, you've got that, right? And you've got this. That's what you have. Right? Here. This is the symbol. If I had a rational thought, I'd share. I'll forget rational, be irrational. Be wild. So, do you know what I mean? Like, what if that arrow there is the shorthand and this arrow is the longhand? I just don't know what 3 would be. Yeah, Alira, that's what we're actually on about now. Now, Arch Hippie has a really good theory. Oh, you're very delayed? Really? Reload. Oh, my player just stopped, actually. It said reload player for me. That's weird. I think I've told you all of my ideas. I'm excited to hear any others. So, right. I tell you what, Arch. What's the... So, to you then, what would the code be? Do you have any idea of what code you would probably put in? You've mentioned about the 11:22, 12:15. It's hard because of the inaccuracy of the steps around the clock, right? But is there any link between... Is it just that you've kind of gone, this is all of the different time-related clues that I've got, and now we're at the place where it's like, okay, let's see what we can do with that? It's been like this for months. Ale, yeah, it's kind of been shitty, right? The black-white pendulums on the clocks mean anything? I don't know. This is something that Arch also mentioned. But this clock is a dark middle, and it says 1:15. Right, that's 1:15 on that clock. Unless 1:15 does the minute hand have to go to the top and the hour hand to the fore? One 26, 12:20, 12:15, 12:05, 11:22, something like that. We've almost certainly tried it. Yeah. Okay. It looks more like 1:14. It does look more like 1:14, yeah. Yeah. To be very specific. The ads are due in a minute or two. I actually could do with another piss, so I might just do that when the ads run. Quick mental breather. I'm thinking Cuckoo 2. Let's start with 115 and go all the way back. Okay, that's nothing. So how about 3 o'clock? And then back to 12:20? Nope. The black and white pendulums almost certainly relate to the shaded steps, which is almost certainly a reference to piano keys. I was wondering what about fourth, and if it relates to a major fourth, but I'm nowhere near an answer on that one. Okay, a major fourth. How many semitones is a major fourth? It is... I mean, it's a perfect fourth, isn't it? It's... There isn't a minor fourth, really. A fourth is a fourth. If we check the gallery, puzzle at all for clues. Not too much, no. No. I think that's why I was wondering if there could be minutes assigned to each step type. Would make the math more exact. Explain, if possible, Wolf, what do you mean by that? Never talked about the major key on the safe room wall. No. Share those thoughts. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just a minute, guys. Clever, clever, Alira. Very clever. Right, hold on. Thank you. Right, what's these thoughts? Right, so piano keys. We did look at the piano keys at some point, didn't we? But they weren't correct, I don't think. I never told you about the major key. I'm pretty sure this is a pun. The safe room wall has a pin board with 4 pins and nothing else. E major has 4 sharps. A major key. Okay. A major key. E major has 4 sharps, yes. Yes, but the sharps are F sharp, G sharp, C sharp, and D sharp. Does that mean anything? Wonder if the black keys with white tips could also be sharps? Oh, I see what you mean, Wolf, yeah. Right, okay, so... Okay, yes, you've just brought me back to a previous thought, which is on about half steps. Sharps and flats on a piano are half steps, right? Fuck. technically, you also have 2 half steps on the white keys as well. But there's no way to know. It makes that actually is a statement that kind of doesn't make sense, because everything's a half step above the and below the key, up above and below it, you know. Yes, Alira, I can. Wherever it was. It's hard to ignore the short white steps. Fuck, man, there's so many thoughts. I don't know where it was. Did I go past it? Oh, here. I counted. I think there's 37 pins. This math just reminds me of dartboard. They love formulas. Right, if you want, just grab a screenshot of this, Alira. I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna run to the clock tower. Let me know if you got it. Or if you need more. Oh man, it's so frustrating, isn't it? Because you feel like it's possible. You feel like you look at it and you're like, there's got to be something there. There has to be something there. And you just how does it? It's just outside of your grasp. Do you know what I mean? It's just outside of it. This puzzle's so complicated, English isn't good enough to explain it. There's no word to distinguish the antonym of tall and long. Yeah, short and short. You're right. How's the house looking? I'm wondering at this point if I go back into the house and just maybe do some more steps stuff. Do I need to? I'm alright for now. I got 76. I'm fine for now. Oh, what's up, Bronx? Good to see you. Oh, the secret stairs in the clock tower shaded. Oh, the secret stairs. Fuck. The chamber's closed now. It was open earlier on. That's a good point. I don't know if anybody knows the answer to that. I don't think they were, but yeah. Spaceman, hello. Thanks so much, dude. Nailed it, man. Trophy room is feeling better than ever. Yeah. Yeah. We did it. It was a really good run as well. Like, I wasn't expecting it, and then it just became something very cool, so yeah. If you're wondering, I got the run with Power Hammer and the Tomb. So yeah. Anyway, now I'm just doing like a long session. I'll probably go through, I guess, and yeah, we're doing some big sort of theory crafting stuff with Clock Tower. So, you know, if there's any thoughts or any kind of questions, you know, feel free. Like, just trying to put a few different things together. We've built the clock in the outer room. Now, we found some interesting things. Look where the pendulum comes to. This narrow step. It's the only step that is this narrow. A half step, if you will. Because it is actually split in half by this step above it. Right? So, if you look at that, and we face the wall, and then if we run without touching the mouse, look at where the cursor lines up exactly with the moon. If we face the opposite direction to where the moon is, right, the swan here is facing south. The moon is in the north, the swan is facing directly opposite, as would be evidenced by us facing the same direction as the swan. This should line up with the clock pendulum, and when it lines up with the clock pendulum, it should put us on the narrow step. Well, it's kind of because the swan's off to an angle. This should line up. It's hard to... God damn you. I can't tell. No, the narrow step isn't halfway up. No. No. The hands of the clock are cracked. Yes. Yes. Has anyone mentioned that 1:30 on a clock upside down is 8 o'clock? No, no one has. We've not looked at that. We've not looked at that. These hands, are they... That is certainly the smaller of the two hands. So... But if you look at it that way, that is 12, that's 8. Yeah, that makes... Well, it's not exactly 8 though, is it? Because it would kind of be like 7.5, right? Because 1:30, the actual number 1 would be like there, the 2 would be there, right? This would split it. Also, that angle of the hand perfectly mirrors the angle of the cursor. That's really satisfying. That's very cool. Just don't know why 1:30 is the sacred hour. It feels very random. It does, yeah. Although I have a theory as to why it might be. I don't know, but we were looking before at the museum heist, and the times of the museum heist were 1:05, 1:10, then at 1:24 they enter the museum, and 1:36 they leave. And my thought was that if you sort of go to the middle point, it's 1:30, which would seem to be the time they stole the crown. Did one influence the other? What did they choose to steal it at 1:30 because of that being the sacred hour? Or was it just like, this is the time we're planning to do it, 1:30, and since then that's been that? Do you know what I mean? Like, it feels, I don't know. Yeah, it feels weird. It feels interesting. I don't know where my safe house stuff is. Further down, I think. Was it before gallery or after? I don't remember. Okay, Bronx. Yeah, I think the crown was yanked at exactly 1:30. And since the sacred hour is used Oh, it's used in Ares Court. Okay. It predates the theft, so they probably timed it on purpose to steal the crown. So that is what... Okay. That's why they chose 130. Right, so that doesn't answer the question then. Shit. Right, so let's come back to the music sheets in the ballroom. Key seek in major tongue. Half the sheets are missing from the four you hold, the rest far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. Any message hidden beneath the keys in bold words somewhere you me a fractured note and the complete bold words side do not. It's obviously not only going to get you in all the rage evidence you are working on this simple clue. Right page is lined with melodies. Do you hide the words you've come to seek? And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Could be something related to astronomy and the moon's sacred circle. Some significance in the world's lore. Herbert... Oh, did Herbert mention the time? There's loads of details I've not remembered or whatever, so yeah. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. Cuckoo 2, maybe. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Oh, thanks, Bronx. Yes, that's it. He left the clocks to the mischievous children of his cousin, right? Okay. You'll be doing another playthrough when the next patch happens? Do you know when, like, that's due? Falling sands may be hourglass, but no idea how that matters. Don't know. Hang in there, spaceman. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. You think the whole tower is the hourglass? The Araja symbol is an hourglass? Yeah, okay. Right, where's number 5? Number 5 is in the courtyard. That's number 8. I wish I had these in order, if I'm honest. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read. The letter is not. So that's what you meant by rise above the falling sands. It means one of the times isn't. Sorry, no, I'm not understanding that. Let me go back. You said, one of Alzara's visions led me to a step which is above the falling sands. 11:22. Which means it's higher on the spiral staircase than the stairs actually go. So, rise above the falling sands. Okay, I see. So you're saying then this ballroom clue might be telling you the order the times go in. Under the stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time, lost in past romance. Well, that would... To the floor we are compelled, right? If you take this very literally, go to the clock tower, to the floor of the clock tower. Right? This combined with the poem, which I think now I'm clicking on what you mean. This combined with the poem, westwardly winds or winding, potentially anti-clockwise, right? Well, if this is a clock, this is clockwise, this is anti-clockwise. Starting from the floor, go anti-clockwise, right? What's the glitch? What's on the wall? Yeah, it's just a crack, isn't it? Only time will tell is a phrase in Herbert's will when he leaves the cuckoo clocks. And the cuckoo clock picture showed this. This on the top. Here. Which looks to me like 12:20, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's 11:22. Maybe that's what it's trying to say. And fuck. Wow. It's so tough, isn't it? Which one is it? It's there. It's halfway up. Okay, that's this step here. There's no other way to identify it apart from above. Right, okay. Well, yeah. Doesn't seem to dissect it perfectly, does it? To me, it looks like this is about 15 or 16. Right, let's have a look at... Let's think about the steps. Let's come back to what Wolf was saying about the steps and the potential, like, formulas here. We know that... How many steps? 113 in total. And a narrow step. Narrow half step. Also, what was the tended rose vine? Was that the one, or what was the image? What was I looking for? You think the crow and the swan are meant to be Simon and Clara? Interesting. Okay, I mean, this is the other thing, Arch, is that in the ballroom, their wedding photo says 1952. I don't know if that means anything. Like, does that lead on to any other thoughts? In Eclipse. The In Eclipse Ball, 1952. Sorry, that's the In Eclipse Ball. That's not their wedding. Sorry, my bad. But the In Eclipse is... Oh my god. Okay, alright. So many thoughts. The In Eclipse is related to the moon. North. It's north, isn't it? In. And that matches with my map photos here. In Eclipse. That is the North Moon. In Eclipse. North. It's a total In Eclipse of the heart. Nice. Hell of a song. Turn around. Right eye Okay. It goes like this: the in eclipse, the et eclipse. Is eclipse. Or are we lyricking still here? Oh, that's the Hallelujah, is it right? With the moon on opposite sides, one would be a waxing eclipse and the other waning. So presumably in eclipse would be the waxing of the two. I guess depending on... Well, no, is it, or is it just more that it's to do with South Hemisphere and North? I don't know. Here's the other thing: is why, if we're on about the safes and the dates and the letters, what is the 5 months? What's the memo to do with months are slightly longer than days? What's that got to do with the times that we're trying to sort out, you know? What does that have to do with anything? Am I right in assuming that that's... maybe this? Turn around! Every now and then I roll apart. If we get past midnight, I've never seen it. I have no idea. It's currently 10 to 10. I think the dark days coming forth could be one of the slightly less long steps. But saying it's literally the 4th step seems too easy. It's about 8 million thoughts and theories that all boil down to we really need Tonda Ross to come out and tell us. Tell us, Tonda. It's just, we have two different theories running at the minute. We've got the times and we've got the months. If months are slightly longer than days, right? What is the point? If it is that we're on about steps, we've already counted the slightly longer steps and it comes to 45, 47, something like that, right? Slightly longer. If we take 45 or 46 from this number, 113, what do we end up with? 67 or 68? Or 66. Oh, go on. It took months, slightly longer than days, to just mean that the pictures that correspond to months in the room had a slightly longer gait than the pictures that corresponded to days. In the drawing room, you mean? I understand. Oh dear. Oh, is that where it is? The month's slightly longer than days. That's in the drawing room? In eclipses only appear in the north sky. I think it could mean both, but I also found it hard to distinguish one of the two types of steps as slightly longer. It also doesn't matter which order you enter the months and days. It doesn't matter. That's true. That's true. Yeah. So if it was just for drawing room, it would... Oh! What was the time in the den? What was the time we had to wait till? Was it 11:55? I will not look up cheats online. There were a total of 8 gems removed from the ruby crown of Arinda Ares. Correct. Family core is kept in the family vault. Then we go into the atelier part. So, was this about a time in the den? Well, I don't know. There's times on the clocks. There's 2 clocks in the den that are frozen. And the memo, oh, we don't have a den. Okay, let's try and build one. Okay, maybe not. Fine. Don't we have one? No. Definitely not. Ernest. Notice me, senpai. Silver spoon is brilliant. Okay. Could have gone for a aquarium there, actually. Okay. I do have the telescope. Oh, nice. And I want to go back to the observatory and get another set of another addition to Spiral. Right, here's the den. Yeah. Wait, where's the frozen clocks? Why are they not frozen? What? No, wait. What? Okay, alright, let me try and explain. I came into the den and I was like, I looked at the clocks and I'm sure for some reason I was like, oh, maybe I need to wait until a certain very specific time. Oh, no, I understand. Fuck. Yeah. That's what it was. My bad. It was this. It was this time. Sorry. Sorry, false alarm. Sorry, lower your heart rates. Go back to your usual schedule, whatever. It was this. I don't know why this symbol was on these clocks. So I was like, maybe it's like we have to wait till 11:55 and then no, 11:05 and 12:55, but nothing happened. Yeah, my bad. Furthermore, I think these clocks with these symbols are actually found in other places around the house, so yeah. But it was weird. It did make me wonder if something was going on there. Unless it says that we have to wait in the den for that long? I don't know why, though. I don't think that would do anything, right? Has anyone tried that? Just got here at whatever time that is and waited? That makes no sense. The sin associated with this room is often associated with one's use of time. We just know the explanation of the den is probably sloth, but I don't know what that has to do with anything, you know. Don't know what it has to do with stuff. those are the symbols you mentioned that tie into your 8 dates thing. These symbols. You think the den is connected to the clock tower puzzle, but not in a hugely helpful way? What do you think the connection is? Look at every clock in the room. Okay. Pendulum. That's got nothing on it. This has got those symbols. This has got a stuck pendulum. And that one's moving. This one's not. And then we've got the big cog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Am I missing something there? There's a treasure trove memo about the den that says there's more to this room than you think, but that memo is a lie. Yes, I have seen that memo actually. Hey. Oh, I've got the master key. Whoops. Trophy room, baby. Sure, whatever. Oh, okay. We dug up a stopwatch? I've never seen that. Pendulum on the grandfather clock has concentric circles, like the clock tower floor. The stopped pendulum is black, and you think it hints at the narrow step. Because of its location of where it's hanging, you mean? The big gears are like the ones in the clock tower, yes. The fireplace clock is a lockbox, like the Aries safe. I believe the markings on the twin clocks show the ranges that the hour and minute hands can have in the combinations. And that green memo says, as you suspected, the den is more than meets the eye, which could just mean that nothing is hidden in the den. So in other words, don't look in the den for the secrets, for the answers to those questions. Okay. Stay vigilant and rose wary. For the thorns we discover are twice as sharp at the conclusion of each of our journeys. Okay, what else do we have as ideas for the letters here? Does anyone have any other anagram answers for this? Tended rosevine? Tended rosevine, like... Dunno. Tender does... Let me try, yeah, do it, yeah. The V is awkward, isn't it? And the amount of E's as well. Even? Maybe? Event? Event? Even? Odd? Even odd is in there. I've got 4 of the things, Arch. I got 4. I have invented... I don't know where I've written it down. Oh, it's on my tasks. Investor needed. Does it never end? Denoted in verse. Tended rosevine. Even odd. What do we get left? What do we have left? Even odd. Tended rose. Fine, so even odd leaves us with Teners. Teners. Trees, even odd. Let me if you put in like even odd, right? Even odd. Is that right? Oh no, that's what we're left with. Guess I'm stuck on steps having numeric value. Yeah, this is something interesting. If we think of dark steps as sharp and that there could be numeric values to steps, maybe that changes value towards the top or bottom depending on if we're counting up or down. It does make sense. It does, if instead of just counting the individual steps, some of them are like maybe counted as less than that. I just don't know. You could count the steps then, and you could be like, well, if we start at whatever step it is, you go 30 steps, but say 3 of them were dark steps. Does that count as 3 steps being a half step, or you know what I mean? I guess that makes sense. Maybe each anagram refers to a different spiral. I think tended rose vine is the clock tower. Investors needed seems to point to the fountain steps. How is that? Insert, enter, enters, scene. That has 2 O's earlier. What else? Rights? RITES, but then you got NE. What's okay? Never do. Never do. Oh, I've forgotten which ones I've deleted here. Never do. So never do never do it scene. Never do it scene. Fair. Yeah. Blueprint is like lights off. Turn the lights off. For fuck's sake. You're never as good as you think. Blueprint's giving life lessons. No exhibitionists here. It seems like the circuit diagram might be pointing to the gates. Arch is keeping us on track. Derp. They're just wandering around all the beaches. Oh, shit. Shit. Okay. Nav tray. Let's go crazy. Let's go absolutely. Let's go crazy. Nav tray. Okay. We're going Irajan. Okay, no worries. 1. Ten. There's so many anagrams that it turns into the Bible code. Yeah, there's loads. There are loads. We're going to carry on figuring this out. There are some ads due in about a minute's time, guys. Can you believe how fast these hours are going by? I can't, really. This is mad. Thanks for joining me, though. This is fun. I hope it's a good time. It's good to just kind of get your brain on something deep, you know? Just focus on it. Served. Does that fit? I served 110. 10 did... Oh, where's the other D, actually? Where's the other D? Probably a D is missing there, I think, there. No idea what's going on, so I'm just coming in for the jokes. I had served... I had served 110. Okay. We are pretty deep in a rabbit hole. What? Oh. Okay, we got the key card. Don't really know what I'm looking for at the minute. That'll do. Wasting time. Alright. I want to go to observatory. But we'll go underground. Or I can't, can I actually? Because... Oh no, I can. Of course I can. Don't be silly. Oh yeah, Arch, put it down. Just pop it in the chat. Definitely. 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 This fucking stretch. Right, to the observatory. I need to use the telescope, so... 5 steps. You're kidding. Ow! Ah. Okay. Is that the end of Spiral? Spiral of Stars. Ah, shit. Maybe. New music? What's this? No, this sounds like... That's YouTube. Fuck's sake, YouTube. How did that even play? I didn't push that. Got me thinking we had just uncovered something new. Okay, anyway. Yeah, I spooked myself. I really thought there, I was like, ooh, new track. Such a troll, man. Okay, right, so, we're gonna soon run out of steps, but I need to make sure I finish the day in the clock tower, because we're not done. I'm not done with it. There's just so many, there's so many potential things. Even odd. Even odd. Even odd. Can you look at the icon? Yeah. What do you see? Did you find Bo Lee? Did I find Bo Lee? No. Never found Bo Lee. I know Bo Lee was one of the... I know who Bo Lee is, if I remember rightly, but... Is that the same as the clock? It is. Oh, wait, the shades. The shaded steps. I have an 8 shaded. There's a shaded step behind the W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shaded step. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shaded step. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shaded step. Well, you can actually see with that specific one right there, there is actually a white line on the edge of it. There is a white line. This one doesn't have it. Nor this one. This one, I think you can see just between the legs of the K, between the back and the arm or whatever, you can see that's a little white pixel. And again here as well. That might be really hard to make out, but I can see that. Why would they have put that much detail on those steps? If it wasn't for a reason, There might be a couple of clues you're missing then. Arch, what... sorry, I know you said about your phone needing to go be charged. What's your... I don't know what your meaning is there or what you're on about. They also have the time. They also have the time. Oh, showing you. They do have the time showing you, yes. Yes, that's true. So that's... But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... It's like 6 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Yeah. Between each of these is like 5.5 steps, basically. It seems. Start on the 9, it directly splits this step. 1, so let's go half. 1.5, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5. And, well, yeah, 5 and a bit. It's odd that it's that detailed. It is, I agree. Just tell you 1 or 2 puzzles you're missing. I may have slightly spoiled Bowley if you haven't figured out he's the suspect. That's probably something I've looked over entirely. Yeah. I only know Bowley from... Oh, I've seen the name. I can't remember where. It's a long time back now. This is an example of when you have so many notes and so many things happen and you end up spending so long on certain puzzles, you kind of forget little details, you know, along the way. But, yeah. Right, so... Okay. So to use that thing as an example, we are on that step right now. That step. The next one is there, then it's there. But that is not... If that was 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5 is just left of the 1. 6, 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, I think is here. 18, 19, 20. Yeah, like, because they don't quite line up. You know? It's kind of rough. Why is that a half step? Swan Song. South, west, north. Yeah, it's kind of tough because of like knowing what to focus on. Is Bo Lee gonna help with this clock tower stuff? Is that helpful? We could take a look. Point me, baby, point me. Point me away. Spill the beans. No, so this is the thing, Dante. No one knows with this. No one knows with this puzzle. No one has a clue. It's kind of one of the obsessions now. It's that it's like there are clear indicators that something is going on here. Something is, but we just don't know what. There's 16 of these dark steps, 5 of which are coated with this tip. They are longer than the rest and therefore have a white tip. Which means there's 11 other black steps. If there's 16 altogether, half of 16 is 8. You could have 8 and 8. 8 whole steps or 16 half steps if the dark steps are half steps. Right? That would make a total number of steps of 105. 105 is what? I'll just tell you most of this puzzle that's unsolved. Clues to the solved parts and to charge my phone. Yep, sounds good, Arch. Thank you, dude. I have so many questions, man. I have questions about the boiler room that we never figured out, like why that top left one was remaining blue and all the rest were not. Why? What's that top left thing got to do with anything? There's definitely enough with the clock tower to point you towards the idea that there is an 8th safe with an 8th letter. And that 8th letter might well be down in this area. I think that makes sense. Lord Data Mine has already confirmed there was no 8th letter coded in the game. Yeah. I just wonder if I don't know. Maybe it's like a discovery that is not necessarily a letter, but is something that hints at what it would have been or could have been, or, you know, I'm not sure. This, yeah, it looks so much like a door. I know. It really does. There's a door that is ajar leading into the infinity room in the gallery picture, and infinity is 8 sideways. Okay. I think that's a track. I don't know. But you know, the fact that there's an infinity number on here, or the number 8, I mean, this is also the south key on the map. In a new clue, this is what we've been pointed out today in a new clue. There is a picture wherever a new clue is. Here, which has got this 6x3 sort of thing, but is one of 8, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 visible stone slabs, right? Which you would assume would be to do with the 8 different safes. The sign in a new clue draft seems to point to a new cipher. The books in the cipher use the colors of the book covers instead of the titles. Blueprints, the other 2 drafts, and a work of fiction you haven't found. It seems to point to the music sheet and a code between the short steps. The clues that have known solutions are the original new clue suspect and a pass. Wait, what? The signs in a new clue draft man. Platform 8. Depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Then there's a right arrow. Dead end. Oh, remove. Remove dead end. Record each stop. It hinted a different platform path. You think it removes the music notation? Oh yeah, dead end stays. Sorry, remove the music. You're right, remove the music notation. Oh, I don't understand why that's different though. Record each step. Platform 8 is the sign. I am confused how that's different. confused how that's different. Route 8, depart, keep left to Tanner Fork. Right arrow, dead end, record each stop on the way. Platform 8, depart. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. I think it might lead us to a figure of 8 path with a different starting point. No, I'm confused. I'm confused. I think you've lost me there. The books in the cipher use the colors of the book covers instead of the titles. Water. When you pick up the manuscripts, they are the only books that have blank covers and still show you them. Because they're blue, red, and purple. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think something's just not connecting. I don't understand what have the manuscripts got to do with any of it? Sorry, I don't understand. I don't understand. There's a work of fiction that I haven't yet found. Is that what you're saying? Are you saying there's a green book somewhere that I haven't found? Because I found blue, red, and purple? You don't mean the gardener's logbook? Like the original gardener's logbook? I'm really confused because I know I've heard of Bowley and I can't remember where I heard of Bowley. It's so long ago that I can't remember where it was. I just don't remember where I heard about him. Bowley. I have a list of names somewhere. It's got so many names and notes that I don't remember. Oh yeah, Bowley, age 16, mentioned in a new clue. Yeah. He's one of these names, right? How much you've done with the Blackbridge Grotto computer? Everything that I can, I think. I've seen all of the hidden logs. The hidden logs talk about 3 people through the house and how they were like, Mary, we were spotted by Mary and we need to deal with her apparently. Yeah, so I used that login. I've done that bit. Yeah. You must have solved Bowley. The thing is, right, I don't know what that means. What do you mean I must have solved Bowley? Like, it's because there are so many notes. There's so many notes that you know, 100 hours ago or something, I could have seen something and gone like, oh yeah, there you go. Okay. But I don't remember what it was that told me that Bowley was a name to put in. You know? I don't know where that was. This is why it's kind of like you lose track of it because you work on other puzzles for so long that you, over like 250 hours, my notes are just so long. Oh, no, you're fine. I don't mean to come across in any way defensive there. It's more just I just don't remember. I don't remember. What have I solved? I mean, I've done all 3 microchips. I've done the post-it note with the castle. On the computer, I've got the screenshots of everything. Like here, 3 new admin keys. Shouldn't notice anything out of the ordinary. No one else knows we're here other than Mary, who saw Lee, but how new has a plan to take care of her. If it must be done, it must be done. The last thing we need is for the Red Guard to be snooping around. She won't be found, rest assured. It's just weird. Let's disperse. I'll meet you all at the safe house, then we will proceed with our plans for the museum. Resuming operations, 26th of June. Welcome back. Like, the thing for me was that it felt like there was an additional trio of people. I don't get, were these the same people as Farrow, White, and Manning? Or were they different? Because that was what confused me. I never really understood, like... Yeah, I never understood. And then they just disappear. So you're saying there's more to this? Is that what you're saying? There's more to that? I don't remember, if I'm honest. The Blackbridge stuff was like 150 hours through or something. Leave you to chat about that because I just ate through another 10% of your battery. It's no worries, dude. Yeah, catch you soon. Thanks for all the hangouts today. It's been a good one. I know how to see it, I just don't remember how I knew to do it. Oh, I don't know. I see what you mean. You could flat out give you the answer. Is there any hint as far as what it does? Like, could you hint at what the answer... Do you know what I mean? Like, is it that it gives you more logs? Is it... let's take a look at this. The last cables have been laid, the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature, we chose to install the server outside of the house. That's talking about setting up Blackbridge. Regular maintenance report. This is what I just read out. It's a different login. Again. Does it give you access to... What does it give you access to? Like... Extra unseen things within the computer? Really? I mean, it's not like... Oh, it's 4 letters, isn't it? It's 4 letters. No, wait. Sorry, I'm getting it wrong. It's surname plus capital letter of first name, so... Oh, no, it's... I don't know. Yeah, sure, give me a clue. It has to do with your mum, but it's not her name. That'll be Marion Marigold. But I've tried that. Jean Ribbon? You're joking. You're joking. You are... Recording capabilities of all cameras on the estate have been disabled. Additionally, the existing video playback functionality on the security terminal has also been removed. Slide is smart. 2 new admin keys have been added to the network's user database. With P and RibJ, Gene Ribbon and someone. Withers? Paul Withers. Paul Withers is the bald dude. Who also... I think we find out his pseudonym was White, I think. But I don't remember where I saw that. Maybe in the archives stuff. Anyway, whatever. Gene Ribbon. Alright, Gene and I are successfully logged on. These admin logs can only be accessed by the Blackbridge terminal, so I advise we use this for sensitive messages and suspend electronic mail moving forward. More. As soon as you got the network address from Manning, you can begin those file transfers now. We need them ASAP. Copy that. It should be done by the time you and Philip are moved out of the shelter. As soon as you've got the network address. If by Philip you mean Paul. Philip White, Paul Withers. Yeah. If by Philip you mean Paul, then yes, that timeline can work for us. I apologize. His admin key tripped me up for obvious reasons. I'll be wiping these logs regardless as soon as we're done here. Be at ease, friend. It's of little consequence. Let us know when the transfer is complete. Data packet transfer from Fiestrom Eraja. We've finished moving and have made ourselves at home. Be advised 2 additional crates are expected to arrive within the next 3 days. Randolph, instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them? Fuck off! Seriously! It's an absolute red herring. Instead of simply deleting these logs, would it be possible to instead replace them with manufactured messages? I'd like to leave a trail of breadcrumbs to lure would-be clue seekers down the proverbial garden path. So, fuck, Mary. So Bo Lee is fake. And so is How New and Prov C. They're fake. These were messages that were set up to try and make people believe that Mary was killed in the mansion. And that's what caused her to disappear. Yes, we can create a dummy admin account with pseudo privileges. Splendid. In that case, I'd better get to writing. Our visitor last week, Bon Margle, has given me a bit of inspiration for a new book. Incredible. As requested yesterday, new admin created, although the requested name doesn't quite fit. More. I'd say it's about time to scrub these logs. The 4 of us are ready to go dark. Randolph, I've left the final manuscript in the safe house. Please look after the other children. Should our paths not cross again, we will embrace each other in soot and ash. Do not look within, do not look back, for we are with you and there is nothing behind you. May the black shores guide you both. Dude, that's sick. So... Oh, man. That's actually wild. Okay. That's fine. So Gene Rubin, is that everything? Was there more from that? I guess that's all, right? I guess. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, you feel so smart with Lieb, and then yeah. God damn. I never knew that was the case. So Mary set up that to be fake. They're fake. And that was done to throw Bon Margle off the scent. To make Bon Margle think that they've found something else. Oh dear. Right. Okay. Okay. Thanks for the help there, Bronx. So... Okay, well... What now? What now? one of the two hardest things to uncover in this game. What's the other? Zzz. I don't get this. I'm stumped. I am truly stumped on this. I found prints. Oh, they're throwing in the blueprints. Yep. Oh, the atelier. Cool. Yep. Oh, okay. Interestingly, there are... Okay. Okay. There is a cog. Sorry, there is a step beneath the swan. Here. There is a step beneath... the... rook here. I'm gonna guess that this step here is beneath the narrow step. Let me just take a look at this. Is that close enough? Ish. Not quite. That's the narrow step there. Spent so long mapping that place, going down all 4 paths. It's such a good time, right? Yeah, I had a really lovely map as well that I used. It's one of the last things I did on this before going for the trophies, but... How else did I see a swan? Which is there. That one, I could argue, is this. Also, this pendulum perfectly intersects, right? Does it? It intersects the it intersects the clock, right? If I stand here and face up as much as possible, it should yeah. Yep, we're parallel with it, so it is going exactly across the middle of it. It's splitting it halfway. 3 till 9. Three till 9. Feels odd the support pillars are offset from any 45 or 90 degree angles. I would normally assume it's just a design thing around where the stairs and doors, etc. But with this game, yeah, no, this is really weird. The thing that this seems to represent, Bronx, is the clock underground. The key, you know, the one for the Arindan key. The pillars. If you build this clock in the outer room, clock tower, the pillars seem to be exactly where north, south, east, and west are. If you look at this pillar, well, we stand here. This is at the bottom of the clocks. I'm standing on 6. And you look at this. And the pillars here are different than if you drafted in the house. So Arch Hippie was telling me that if you draft it in the outer room, I think the pillars are technically in the same place, but because the room is aligned slightly differently, if you build this in the house, take this pillar. This is the east pillar. If you stand on the east pillar and face east, it won't be technically facing east, it'll be off. Whereas if we now if we do it from here, yeah, it won't line up with the house, but if you look through, that'll be facing north, which is parallel with north from the house. So the pillars, if you build it in the outer room, do line up with north, south, east, and west. If you build it in the house, the pillars don't line up. Yeah? Back in the early days, I thought solving all the sanctum symbols was going to reveal where our mother fled to. Oh, yeah. See, that would be cool if it did. I thought we would find Marion, if I'm honest. This is why this 8th letter seems to be so mysterious. You're 60% convinced she is actually dead, really? But Mary! So we know that that is north, that is west, south, east, right? Southwards I see a swan, carry on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Southwards, no, eastwards I see a crow. These are cardinal direction. Sorry, these are to the compass. I don't know, man. I'm truly stumped. Hey, what's up, Rise? How'd you go? I'm tired now, but we did it. I did it. I did it a fair few hours back. Around 7 hours ago or something. Yeah, I feel great, dude. I feel really good. It was honestly like it was such a good run too. It didn't start out feeling like it would be, but managed to actually make it work. Yeah, super pleased. Yeah, thanks so much. Thanks for checking in on it. We've just now spent time like looking at different theories and stuff, you know, like some puzzles that remain unsolved but seem like there's something there even if we can't figure out what that is. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at the minute, and it's tough as. But I'd give it a go. We'd spend a session on it. I don't know. The game has hooked me. I'm kind of not wanting to let go of these puzzles. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know how much more there is even to find out, even if it does lead to something. It's stuff that no one yet knows the answer for, so can't finish those. There's some really strange ones. This clock tower poem, for example, is bizarre. I don't get it. Not a clue. Yeah. Yep. The whole eastward, southward, westward, northward thing only works if you point towards the moon in the north. It's not true north. True north is up there somewhere, but for the sake of this clock tower in the outer room, the moon is now... Take that as north. Eastwards we have a rook, crow. Westwards we have cogs. And then the swan is actually facing southwards, which is directly opposite from the moon. But as to what that means, not a clue. I'm just gonna run for a quick piss. Actually, I'm gonna, maybe I'll make a drink. I don't know, I'm gonna have a little bit more time on this, I think, but yeah, I'm struggling to know what to do with it, so enjoy the soothing sounds of the pendulum. I'll be back shortly. BRB. I just fell into my seat. Okay. I think we need to make like some sort of summary of everything that we've gone through today, because there's loads of like different threads and like thoughts to do with Clock Tower, and not really many ideas of what to do with it, you know? Like, the thing I think is an issue is that there's no way to fix degrees. So you can't say each step represents a minute, because there's more than 60 steps in a full rotation, right? Altogether, there is... we finish a rotation here, and if you count this top step, it's 113 steps. If you count the very top floor and the very bottom floor, you have 115 steps, right? But if you start from one spot and count all the way around, say you start above there, count all the way around, you basically get to around 60 was it 66, 65? Now, we also know that days are slightly longer than months. That was something that the idea has come about, being these longer steps. But, you know, there are steps that are slightly longer, and they all are in a pattern. The dark steps are short, but the long dark steps have this little white edge to them. And there are 5 of them as you run up the clock tower. Right? Southwards, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Ray. Carried on westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. That's the eastward pillar, right? But if you look at the location of the pillar is there. So this is east. The pillar is right beneath me, the eastern pillar. However, we know that true north is not the same as the pointing to the moon, right? True north, this is the pillar here. So you want to face there, right? Wait, we were at the clock tower at 1:30 p.m. It opened the bottom door, but the bottom door, it led to the same clock puzzle. I never solved it. And maybe we should. Maybe we should. But it was the same, I think it was just the same puzzle. I wonder if it works at 1:30 a.m. too. We're nearly there, actually. It may do. Yeah, mate. It may do. The original tower doesn't. Ah, okay. Probably not then. If that's where true north is that way. But there's too much to be coincidental. There's too much for it all to be coincidence. Unless it's very smartly placed red herrings. Now, there was mention of half steps. I'm out of space on my hard drive. Wow, okay. Fine. That's weird. Does it in any way line up with the spiral of stars? I looked at like tended rosevine, for example. It didn't seem to do that. No, I thought I had a picture of it. Of the Does It Never End. I thought I did. I do somewhere, I'm sure. Ugh. I'm confused about what Arch was saying before about the new clue stuff. I asked about there being a different book that we haven't found, and he was like, sort of? I'm confused what that could be, because I feel like I've found everything that I can, but... I'm curious as to what I'm missing. The Gardener Journal. Well, yeah, I thought that, but I've got both versions of the Gardener's Journal. The only manuscript of Mary's we haven't seen would be the draft version of Swimbird. That's true. Yeah, see, look, I've found these two. And I've got, the draft version of Blueprints here. Now, Arch was seeming to hint that because a new clue had 4 books, right? One of them being green, that somewhere there should be another book that I've not found. But I struggle to see how that's the case. I don't know. I mean, we can go back to the anagrams. Does it never end? Investor needed. Tended rosevine and denoted in verse. Hey, welcome back, Arch. I'm still here. I made another coffee. I'm on this today, man. Like, we're having a session. This is a proper session. Oh, really? I see, okay. So I found them. I found the fake admin things now. I learned that Mary was a good trickster. Bo Lee is absolutely fake. Incredible. Oh, I see what you're saying now, because you're saying the route is different, and therefore, because the route is different... Oh, man, I understand what you're saying. If it's a different route, it's a different order of stations. If it's a different order of stations, it's a different order of words and pages. I'm with you. Right, so... do I have a map of the station thing? Somewhere. So many screenshots. Too many. I'll delete some as we go. Oh, I understand, yeah. Righto. I've got you. Can't spoil anything. Oh, dude, yeah, I know. I kind of... it's one of my regrets is that I stuck with this note-making system. Because, to be honest, it's been a ball, like, having to suffer through it all. The colours, using the colours. And the new clue. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's honestly, it's a mess. It's a mess. Dead end in major key X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead end is C. It's on my station map, you know. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Here. There we go. So to stop me from having to scroll back and forth to the new clue, I thought the directions in both versions of a new clue seemed to be saying the same things. I don't know what's different about the original draft. It just says... oh, let's go to Tomb New Clue, wherever that is. Signs. Right, so it says platform 8. Depart. Keep left, I think it still says, right? To Tanner Fork. Long arrow left. Quote. Replace fork with something related to 10. That's the fruit. You have your new clue pages sorted so the old and current draft pages are adjacent. It makes it easy to directly compare. It sounds lovely. It does sound lovely. You play on PS5, so it's all a linear sequence. You did have the bright idea of using your favorites folder to store your active clues. Yeah, I wish I did something better. There is then a right arrow and dead end, but what's different about them? record each stop, and then it just says record each stop, and then it says platform route 8 again. Hello, Smet. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome back. I'm gonna just look quickly at the new Clue original draft, and we'll see. Here it is, right? So platform 8, and then depart, right? Depart. Keep left. Keep left. To Tanner Fork. Like that's all the same so far. All there is this right arrow. Also the names, sorry, are the ciphered words different between draft and final tender cipher? Luna renamed Uncle Orr and draft the 6s are all the same. They're all the same. Still going, Derp. Still going, dude. Yep. It's not anything because, like, look at Dead End. Dead End is in a diamond. And that's not anything to do with the math symbol of turning it around, right? Of swapping it. Also, what's that measuring? Record each stop. Platform 8. Maybe that means the route is a figure of 8, not starting at 8. But doesn't... I thought the original New Clue... Sorry, the published version of New Clue said route 8. Does it not? Yeah, the published version says route 8. It's the original draft that says platform. Hyper tired, Smet. Have to prepare for D&D, and you want to play video games. You don't want to prepare all of it. Are you the master, the game master? Sorry, Bronx. The results, I haven't gone as far as looking at the results yet. But that's a really good point, actually. Oh, that's a really good point. Do we have a location that is a diamond symbol? That's also a good question. What a good question. I don't know if any of you know Kraken the Cryptic on YouTube, but I saw that they've started putting blueprints videos up. So they're kind of legendary in a few different puzzles, so I wonder if they will end up solving any of these things if they get through it enough. Everything could be a clue. Yeah, that is true. feel like it's like Platform 8 was there, and it could be that Mary was saying, oh, for the published version I want Route 8. But Route 8 is where we started. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't want to rule it out. Where's my station stuff? My safe house. It's such a mess. I'm sorry about this. Here. Okay. Platform 8, depart. Keep left to Town of Fort. 7310. 87310. It does have an aeroplane symbol. Is it a core number? Well, I think it's to do with in-game lore saying Platform 8 might have pointed back directly to Mount Holly if anyone knew where the old platform was. Okay. Yeah. But Drax, this is all about that dead end. This is rough. Okay, well, let's use the same codes. Let's use the same numbers. What do the words say if we do it with the original drafts? What does that happen? Have you tried that one? Original drafts. Cipher. Blueprints. ZX 37 37 Is that right? AX 10. Oh no, it's not. I'm wrong. XYZ ZX is 8. Sorry. Yeah, no, I don't think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't even think I've done it right. Starting from the title page. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it works. Right, let me just write these down because I'm getting confused. 10. But X. 8. Okay. Right, you're looking at the new clue stuff. Do I have a tomb? I don't have a tomb because I'm in the clock tower. There's no way into the tomb from the other way, is there? So I can't get to the manuscripts. The only way to see them is here. Random, but I also just realized the train station map is rotated 90 degrees from north, south, east, west. The right side of the station map is north? Is it? Is it? Okay. This is north? No, really? But I thought Fen Central, I thought Fen was in the west. Wasn't it? And Oris, on the map, I thought the map showed Oris as being south, east of... Oh yeah, 2 says East Depot as well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is actually. I feel like it is north. We go back to the new clue. Right. What number stop is dead end, by the way? What number stop is dead end? 13, right? So, it's in a diamond, and I'm wondering... Is that reversed? Is it 31? I thought that was strange as well when I first saw it. Here. Show the entire route. And again, you've got this diamond. Also, why is that in black, not blue? It's in black writing. Draft version of the route looks like it's zoomed in on the bottom right corner of the map, but the final draft is zoomed out to show the whole route just covered up by the book. Yeah, I thought, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's just so annoying not being able to quickly switch between them. My bad. Yeah, I think it shows this. I think that's what it shows. I mean, anyway, we do know that the image Mary shows us is this, right? In the recording, security recording. That is the image. Yes, the blank was interesting to me as well. I remember that thought. Where was it? Here, the suspect is something with 5 letters. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Yeah, but that could be to do with her telling him. Ah, shoot, man. That could be with her telling him to set up the whole Bowlee thing. No, Smet, I just had the same thought. It looks like the top of the Jones... It looks similar to the Jones coat of arms. It does, yeah. And also, yeah, why would Platform 8 be back at the end of it? It does line up, yeah, it does. It makes sense, Bronx. I finished. I think I finished. I don't know. Yes, you're right. It does say dead end in major key. Yes. That's true. What does that mean? Dead end in major key. What does that mean? Dead end in major key. Big word in major key. On the way is also there, actually. On the way is there. You're hoping there's some kind of musical twist as you'd spot even the stations are major and minor? Wait, what do you mean they're major and minor? Oh, major is small word. Okay. Minor stops, major stops. Okay. Ah, damn you. Oh man, that's... I don't know. I tried like singing a melody if there's like 8 notes in a scale and it was like minor 7th, minor 3rd, major 10th, but... doesn't really work. A, G, C, C sharp, A, F sharp. If you wanted to know what the notes are in A major, but then it wouldn't be A major because these are minor stops. You go. Oh, we're in the clock tower. Hold on. There you go. Peace. Key of A major, right? A major. You go 8 equals A. If you just take each, typically, because there's 8 notes in a scale, any note above 8, you then just repeat, right? So 8, 7 would be G, a 3 would be a C, well, technically it's a C sharp, a 10 is also C sharp, a 1, well, major 7 would be G sharp. See, this is why it's weird. This is why it's weird. A minor would make that G, C, C, A, and I think F. Those are the notes. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Derp. I know, it's funny. It just kind of gets background noise to me, but actually, yeah, it's quite more peaceful when you're not there with all that in the background, so. Thinking maybe you have to grab some major key and unlock some lockbox in Vault. We tried overlaying a map of the train station on top of the bust of Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. No, that sounds interesting. "99% joking." Yeah, you never know, Bronx. You never know. I was thinking that 8 notes between the short steps on the music sheet. 8 notes between the short steps, because the rough draft doesn't have the AXCABY. Sorry, AXCABYZX letters. Oh, those are the ones for the different books. Okay, I'm getting confused, but yes, I understand. I'm with you. Yeah, New Clue, published version, has this. Red, green, violet, blue, page AXCABYZX. But on the original version, it is not there. It is this page. It doesn't exist. What does exist is a circle dead end in major key, XYZ ABC. Dead end in major key, What would that be? Dead end in major key. And seen all the signs, diamond, and then there's 2 5-letter words underneath, I think. Well, clearly if you take 13 note and downplay it, you'll get different note number. Dead end in major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. I mean, if you look at it, like the fact that C is circled, dead end is circled, in the published version, that lets you know, that's a hint to let you know that C is 13. In this, dead end and C are circled, and it says dead end in major key with C circled. Does that mean somehow there's a link between the key of C? The key of C has no black notes, it has no sharps or flats. It is just white notes on the piano. C, funnily enough, okay, hear me out. C, major, right, has a relative minor. In music, you have relative major and minor. The relative minor for C major is A minor. That's the relative minor. A minor and C major use the same notes on a piano. The same notes. They just start from a different place. I'm stretching, but you know, does that lead anything anywhere? Know very little of the music. That's okay. That's okay. Dead end in major key. C is circled. C major is the same notes as A minor. In A minor, the notes just go A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A. That is A minor. Right? Key of C major is just C, D, E, F, G, A, B. That's all it is. So, I don't know what it could mean. Dead end in major key? I have no idea. Are there any dead notes in music? No. Dead end. Dead is capitalized. Dead end is capitalized. End is not, but dead is. Right? If you were to play D, E, A, D in C major, D would be note 2, E would be note 5, A would be 6, Wait, no, where am I? My maths is off. 3, and then 2 again. Or 9. 6 or 13. 3 or 10. 2 or 9. Right? That is dead end in C major. Dead. 9, 10, 13, 9, 2, 3, 6, 2. Does that do anything for us with the stops? Maybe, actually, to save me going back and forth, do you have screenshots with you guys? For like the map or whatever? Because we could list what stations that could be. I could go to them, but I'm just fed up having to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. It's alright, I've got it. I've got it here. Maybe the major stops use C major and the minor stops use the relative minor? Well, I mean, that would be C. 7 in A minor is G. 3 in A minor. 3 in A minor is C. C, G, C. 10 in C major is E. 1 is C. 13 is A. So it doesn't really make that much sense. If we were to use the different numbers, what do we get? To use dead as an example, we get E, 3 or 10, Aries. I mean, I don't think this is pointing us anywhere really, is it? 6 and 13. 6 is Lumberfield. 13 is Dead End. And then we're back at East Depot. 9 or Mainway Station. 9, 10, 13, 9. It doesn't... I don't think it leads anywhere. Smet, dead notes in music. I don't think so. Dead notes. I don't think that leads me anywhere. I think we still use the root to find a sequence of letters. It's just I don't know how the root is different. I feel like the root is still the same. Dead end in major key. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Because it's capitalized there, but it's not here. Do I have a ballroom? No. A music room? No. Ghost notes? There are ghost notes, that's true, but it'd be very hard to give them a meaning here. Just a heads up, some ads are coming in about half a minute. It's that time again. I might make a coffee top up actually as well. Yeah, I'll do that. This is an interesting line of thought, right? Welcome to the second stream for today. Yeah. I'm obsessing. But yeah. Hello. Welcome back, Random. Got the old coffee. I've done the same. This is an absolute mystery and a half, man. We're going down a deep rabbit hole with New Clue Volume 2. Yeah. I think that maybe the route. It goes X, Y, Z, A, B, C. So yeah, that's one thing I never understood is where did X, Y, Z, A, B, C come from as an idea? Is that in? Is that a little squiggle that says in or not? Where was the way? Why was the way? It's an enigma. It's an echidna. Yeah, look, that dead end here, it is different. It is different. You're right. That's kind of just like a line and then a sudden stop. Whereas on the other version, it's like got some other lines going on, like an arrow. There's like an arrow here with another line through it. Tutana Fork. This is less of an arrow, isn't it? This is less of an arrow. Is that it? Is that the point? Tutana Fork. It's not really pointing left on that one, as much as this. All the references to 8 make you think it is. Yeah. So what you think, starting from Tanner Fork, where would you say it goes? Like this? Like that, you mean? Okay. X, but X, Y, Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, like through the alphabet? Okay, interesting. I mean, that's 6 stops though still. If you go through that, it's still 6 stops. So what's the whole platform 8 thing then? Because Route 8 is in the published draft, but platform 8 is in the original. I know this says route instead, but then if you look at the published draft, it does have Route 8 instead of platform. So I'm not sure. I'm still confused about that. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Try then turn left. Where does that take you? Where does it take you if you turn left from Tanner Fork? And then right. I think that still takes you to Boris Train Hall and Dead End. I think. Tanner Fork. Yeah, left, then right. Unless it's to turn right at Tanner Fork. And then left. In which case you're going like that. 8731098. 8731098. Route could be continuous instead of platform, which is stop, figure 8. Yeah, I think that might be what's leading on this idea of it being a figure of 8. The only thing is that route is what the published version of New Clue says, which in terms of the order of discovery in game is an earlier version of the book, right? Chronologically, it's obviously in the lore of the game, the published version is the newest version. But in terms of when we discover it, we get this earlier. So why would the earlier version say Route 8? And for Route 8, you start from stop 8. And then, that's my question, you know? Why would it say Route 8 in the published version, and you start from 8, if the original draft says Platform 8? Why would that be different? Even if it then said Route 8, well, this is also saying Route 8. So I think that would be my one confusion with it, really, or like one the thing which kind of sticks out to me as like awkward. Yeah, I don't know, Arch. Yeah, I don't know. The thing for me is, well, dead end is still in capital. Dead major key. Dead major key. Dead major key. Dead major key. Well, Nicholas Key IV is a dead major key. We're lost in the black hole. We're looking at the signs in the original version of New Clue. Lost in the spiral, dude, yeah. A New Clue Route 2 Electric Boogaloo. The one thing we haven't done yet, that I started doing but I don't think it was making sense, was writing down original publications cipher, which was what? 87310 8710. No, 87110. No, 87310 Okay. Okay. So we're going to look at the original versions of them all. So Red Prince. Red Prince was what? AX. So 10 8. I'm just going to take a look. Red Prince. And it's is it counting from the title page, right? And is it individual pages? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? I'm pretty sure that's the case. It's been a while, but I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? 10, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Changing. It's probably nonsense. It's probably nonsense. Green. Now you reckon green is this... Oh, balls, I didn't take screenshots of it. I can do it now. Are there any IRL books that number pages the other way, or is it just a video game thing? Starting from the title page. Oh, this has a preface, so it's got like XI, X, IX, that would be 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay, so this book, right? That's page 1. And if you go through, that actually does work. That does count. And that is the title page. I don't know. What's this one? Oh, that's going to be hard to put back in. Let me just get another book. I want to read this. I haven't read it yet. Have you read this? Anybody read this book? June. So start from the title page, which is there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one starts it from the first page. This is the cover. This one starts it from here. So I don't know. You listen to it on Audible? Oh, cool. How was the narration? It's a big project. Right, Arch, what's this? If I gave you the keys B, G, E, G, B, D, E, D, how would C major and its relative minor change the code? Those are the notes. Are those the notes for the melody on the music? But if you wanted to know for C major, it would be 7, 5, 3, 5. 7, 2, 3, 2. 7, 5, 3, 5. 7, 2, 3, 2. If it was all within one octave. Otherwise it could be 7, 5, 3, 5, 7, 9, 5, 9. In A minor it would be 2, 7, 5, 7, 2, 4, 5, 4. If that helps. Ribge. Right, where's the one where she said she's gonna get writing? Data packet transfer from Fierstrom Iraja. What was that network address? What's that all about? Anyway, splendid. In case I'd better get to writing. And more, I'd say it's about time for us to scrub these logs. So what we want to do is go in as Lee, right? Lee B. No. Admin logs. Okay. I don't know what you would say for like pages and word counting for this. This could be anything. But if this is green, Then 13A. Oh, wait, 13... Oh, sorry. 13 what? 1310. That might not even be enough pages, or too many. Start from here. Maybe we do... First of all, we could start with the admin entries. So 1, 2, maybe 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then words, maybe do we go from I think, which would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 is so. Or, yeah, it can't be after that because 13 is the limit. That's if we're counting individual entries as a page. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Also, which would be used, the fake leeb logs or the real ribbed logs? I would have thought it would have been these. So or user. Okay. I would have thought it would have been the fake leeb logs because that's what Mary said she was going to be writing. What's the normal green one? Realm and Rune. Realm and Rune. But if you actually look at the green... Is there any book with green covers? I don't think there is there? I don't think there's a green book with a... sorry, a book with a green cover. So, okay. Anyway, let's go back to a new clue, but the original draft. Page 1, word 7. Really? Okay. Okay, well that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work with the current cipher. Maybe the Gardener's Journal? Denny's one? Oh, that's good timing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. When I? Oh no, sorry, shush. It's... No, okay, right. 13, page 13, word 10 would be the one, but that doesn't change the fact that new clue, the original draft, doesn't have 7 words on its first page. It's only got 3. So this is just using the same cipher and the same word pairs that are in the new clue published version. The original draft has no such thing, does it? So I'm not sure. I don't know if there is... I don't know if there's anything there. This, seen all the signs, man. This is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What I think I want to do is finish the day in the clock tower and go fresh day. Oh wait, where am I going? Go back. A fresh day and do ballroom and try to get some sense of that. I am out of ideas with this. I don't know. I think this is stumping me really. I'm not sure how we make any progress, if there even is any progress to be made. I do think there's something, but I mean, hey, like, Garden Journal was after Mary was already gone. That's true as well. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I know, it's hard, right? It's really tough. What I don't know if this would happen or not. But part of me feels like it's worth doing, like, I mean, I don't know, because to be honest, if I move on from the game, I feel like it's likely that I would forget eventually, you know? Like, I'd want to move on if you know what I mean. I think there is something more, but for the life of me, I can't figure out anything to do with it. You want to do bingo sometime? I've actually thought of this, yeah, bingo could be fun. Yeah. If you don't mind me mentioning, I laid out the history and timeline of everything leading up to day one of the game in a YouTube video. It doesn't help with the weird puzzles, but can help with laying out events sequentially to make things make sense. Only mild theory crafting involved. It focuses on history and facts. What do you mean everything leading up? You mean like the lore of the game, like leading up to day one? Bronx, yeah, dude. Share a link in the chat. What I'll do is I'll put it in the Discord as well, and then yeah. Music, no. Legend. All right. Cool, man. Nice. Oh, I like the thumb. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with blueprints is that I think this is almost like the perfect summary of it, or the perfect way to end it, because we're like stuck in this place. The game has, funnily enough, we're in a spiral and it seems to be leading us somewhere, but we can't. I spent hours on this today and it doesn't seem to lead me anywhere. Yeah, come on, Tonda, jeez. Thanks for taking a look anyway. I got a lot of naysaying when I tried posting about it. Arch, no, it's a pleasure, man. I appreciate all the help and thoughts, because, like, this is exactly what I wanted to do, you know? And for a while, it does get you thinking, like, okay, what does this mean? I can't accept that there's nothing with it. I can't accept that there's nothing, but... But what is there, you know? Like, the problem with the clock downstairs is that there's no feedback on it. There's no confirmation of whether you're right or wrong. It's just push a button and hope something happens. There may well be something to do with the amount of steps, the colors and the length of steps, and if they mean something. Light v dark and shape, sharp and all that sort of stuff. Twice as sharp at the end of our journeys. But it's... Start at 1:30. What are the times that we have? Black steps, white tip timings from bottom up. There was the ballroom song. Where was the ballroom song? There's the music room. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue. Find here within these words sung the key you seek in major tongue. In major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the four you hold. The rest far flung a half note held. Is quite the pun. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek. And from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type, with ink that bleeds. You look up the spoiler and come back, we can play hot or cold. Well, this is the thing, we're looking at stuff that I don't think anybody knows the answer to. In fact, I think it's almost the ultimate red herring, is that it seems like there's something there, but that the more people look at it, there's nothing concrete, you know? But for a while that Beneath the Keys was about the shaded section underneath the keys in the ballroom. As it turns out, they're actually shadows. Ah, I see. Making history right now. Well, we're just getting to where everybody is. Wouldn't put it past Tonda to leave some things that only look like puzzles, but that clock tower is obnoxiously intricate if that's the case. It is obnoxiously intricate. It is. And when you combine it with these things, you know, under these stars, the dance is held, which would make sense if you put the clock tower in the outer room. And to the floor, well, I guess it makes sense anyway. To the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. Go to the floor. To the floor we are compelled. The floor would be 1:30, because that's the clock tower floor. If you went anti-clockwise, round to 12, 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands. Spin again around clock hands. And as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past romance. Now, Arch thinks the true time is 11:22. So, if we go down like this to 12, and then we go to 11:22. 22, I say. Okay, it does nothing. Spaceman, sorry, I told you about my chess idea that didn't work. You'll have to remind me. I think you did say something though. Oh, that's it. You try to check every space. Yeah. Hard to see because of the lighting. Maybe if I do it like come on, focus. Like, that is weird to me. That's what the cuckoo clock shows. Clock tower stuff ranks up there with trying to draft the ballroom in the northern half of the house at a north-south orientation, wearing the moon pendant on day 46 to try and reproduce the inner eclipse. Wow, that's actually insane. Sounds really hard. Okay. Spaceman, what is the bingo? What is Blueprints bingo? You've talked about it before, I know, but I can't think of what this is, so yeah. I wonder if we have to go back to like 752. Thank you. Imagine it just cracks open. Right. Okay, take a look at this. I'll see how I feel. I'll see how I feel about this. But this is the bingo. B-Quest. It's a special form of non-lockout bingo that mimics the 9x5 grid of the mana blueprint in Blueprints by using 2 5x5 boards. Okay. And you get different difficulties. Top right button that says B-Quest View is how you should play most of the time. To generate squares, start, show board. Okay, cool. So, we have to make bingo, right? Or do we have to reach the goal? We have to reach the goal. Wait, what's Pancake House? I've not heard of Pancake House before. Oh, that's really cool. So you actually play Blueprints. But your goal is to get your way through this bingo board. So, for example, solve 2 parlors. Rank 3 pancake would be all of ranks 1 to 3 full and nothing else. Oh, nothing else. Oh, I see. Okay. Draft a donut? Ah, cool. Right, so you can use this as a random arrangement, basically, that you could go for. You can share the code with others, they have the same board, and then you can race. Oh, that's cool. Read the red prints aloud. Holy shit, man, that is cool. That sounds actually really difficult. You could do like a bingo speed run or something. Okay. Cool. I appreciate you sharing that. Yeah, it's a lot to think about at the same time. There's a Fog of War variant that takes longer, but it's easier on the brain. To be very honest, I don't know now. The bingo stuff does actually sound like a bit of fun, and that could be a laugh to try. I've done a lot of blueprints over the last 3 months. A lot of it. And there are things with it that remain unsolved. The one thing with blueprints is that I think it's going to stay with me. One run usually takes an hour and a half, often less. We haven't seen any go over 2 hours. Ah. I need to see how I feel about it. I really feel complicated about this because part of me is like, you know when time is time. And, you know, I've had an awesome time on this. And there's that part of me that's just like, yep, if you know that time is time, like, let it go. You know what I mean? There's things to do. The bingo does sound fun. And I guess that is, maybe that's something we could do. I'm really stuck because the other part of me is like I have done so much with this, you know? Sure, the devs will add more stuff eventually. Yeah, do you reckon they'd add more clues? I don't know if they would. The only thing I think we have is that working in our favor is that as time goes on, more people will work on this stuff, and hopefully things will get figured out. There's got to be secrets that we haven't yet figured. There has to be. But, you know, having gotten all the trophies, if they don't add a way to find Mum, you'll be surprised. It does feel weird that there's not. It feels weird that she cannot be found. It feels weird that that 8th letter cannot be found. It feels weird. To me, it feels like maybe she has a tomb somewhere with the 8th letter. Maybe she is somewhere with the 8th letter. Maybe there, I don't know. Maybe there's none of those things are true. It'll be too mean if it's actually unsolvable, but they didn't let people know. Yeah, no, I think if there is anything, Reno, I would say it's probably a deeply complicated puzzle, which I've spent today, all day, trying to solve. trying to look into and theory craft, and have come up with nothing. There is enough in there to make me think that there's something, but not enough to make me know what that is, you know? So I kind of leave this... Oh yeah, you can, Spaceman, yeah, ask whatever, yeah. I kind of leave this at a point of somewhat dissatisfaction, or not fully satisfied. Yeah, the fallen gemstand in the orchard. Yes, for that ruby. Yeah. I know, I noticed that like way early in the game. Which makes me think that, although I think we've realized that there is a seventh, the drafting studio doesn't have one of those gem holders. It doesn't have a cradle, you know? So essentially this, I think, is the seventh that we can find. This fella. Spaceman, do you think it actually represents anything? All to me I can think is that there's an 8th letter somewhere. I don't think it is truly missing. Seems like Herbert meant for us to find 8 letters, but 7 gems. Ponder's made it clear that he'll no comment if there are any puzzles left, so we'll never know unless we dissect the whole code. Do it. You think the newer gardener guy took the letter and the gem, sold the gem, and kept the letter? Do you think? To blackmail us? Because this is not Denny Ravane, is it? This is, whatever his name is, other dude. Robert Nogula. Yeah. Some things, I guess, we will never know. He's I know a vampire name when I hear one. You've heard people say Denny came back and stole it, but that makes no sense. No, I know. I agree with that. I think that's... Your theory is as good as anything I've heard. I don't know. It makes sense that the gem is in here. This is the newer gardener's hut. But, yeah, I mean... Fair enough. It's fair enough. Well, I think we end where we began. Some ads are about to play. Unfortunately, I can't stop them. Yeah, 07 Herbert. I just want to say thanks so much, seriously, like everybody, for hanging out for Blueprints. It's been a really good time. I don't know. I might come back and do some bingo stuff. But I kind of feel like I need to just take a break from the game now. Perfect timing from the ads. Fuck. Sorry. Been an amazing journey, thank you. No! Okay, that's such bad timing. I couldn't stop it. Yeah. I don't know. I wasn't exactly sure. Welcome back. I wasn't exactly sure when we would be finishing this. But I think it feels like a good time. We managed to get all the trophies, and I do feel like a master of the house, even though there's stuff that remains unsolved. I think what I will do is keep a sort of a thread attached to the game, if that makes sense. This game has been 3 months of my year. 3 months or more. All of May, all of June, all of July. 3 months ago, we started this. It's been 3 months of the year. And, yeah, it's been a wild game. Like, stupid. A full quarter. I never, Derp, like, dude, do you remember you saying about Blueprints, are you going to play it? And I'm like, I don't think so. I had no idea what I was getting into. Like, not a clue. Remember vividly. Didn't even think it would be this. No. This has been like one of the most surprising and deep and like full sort of games. It's been incredible. It's been very, very, very good. Super frustrating at times. Really like mind-bogglingly hard. And it leaves us with that feeling of not being, with things not being solved, which, to be honest, with the themes of the spiral and the themes of does it never end, like, it's pretty much perfect, right? Same Cloud Obscure will get Game of the Year. This should have it. This should, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play Expedition 33 as well at some point this year. I do want to. I just, this holds like such a special place, you know. Yeah, Spaceman, dude, you felt insane having this game just dropped onto you randomly in 2023 and not being able to talk about it. Man, I bet, yeah, I bet. And honestly, dude, like, I have to say, like, a big thanks and, like, well done. And yeah, just the playtesting side of things, like, yeah, I know there's a lot of people involved in that, but frankly, it's meant that when we've come to play it, it's felt like, you know, everything's been purposeful and deliberate, and yeah, it's just wild. It's wild. How did you sign up for it, Spaceman, or was it literally just like out of the blue, like, hey, like, do you want to play test a game? Because that is wild. No way! Oh, that is so good. That is so good. Very nice. Very nice. How does that happen? Yeah, he was looking for people that played similar games. It's incredible, dude. You were playing Outer Wilds. Man, okay. Crazy lucky. I love that story. I actually love that story. That's really cool. When you were asked about it, did you have any, like, what was your reaction? Because I think that's kind of funny, right? Sometimes I think you'd feel a bit hesitant to like, you know, to be very honest about it. If someone comes in and just goes, hey, will you play my game? Like, there's part of you that's like, what's the game? You know? Yeah, sus, right, fucking sus. I thought it was a scam at first. Yeah, nothing like that had ever happened to you before, and he was like, sign this NDA. Sign this NDA. Don't worry about the part where you have to put in your credit card details. Just, you know, just do it quick. Sign this NDA. I think, to come back to the whole Game of the Year thing, Fluxer, I think that I would be surprised if a game could top this in terms of its meaning and importance, and yeah, like the amount of obsession that this game has caused is mad. Like, I've done what, what does Steam say I've done? 277 hours. Okay. But we'll see. I think like, you know, the thing for me with this game is that later game, because some of the puzzles get so wild, you start writing notes about all sorts, and part of that's my note-taking system being a bit shit. But to be honest, I started to lose threads and forget what I'd found, and forget what was this, what was that, what was the stories, you know, that sort of stuff. So I feel like the deeper you go, the harder it is to keep on top of all of that. But again, that could have been the way I took notes. Do you know what I mean? So I think that would be my only criticism of it. And the Baron Baffler. the Baron Baffler can just go, I don't know, kiss a horse's ass. Like, that was... I still to this day believe that kept behind locked doors, no. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd say the music's been beautiful, the writing has been awesome, like reading all the different books and poems and like just so far reaching, like the amount of time and effort that's been put into making every bit of like not dialogue but written stuff, the video, the cutscenes, whatever, like all of it is just so crisp and well made and lovely to read. You know, compare it to, you know, some shit that we've had recently with like Dave the Diver, for example. It's like everything is super, it's been edited down to like perfection, like with the writing. So it is very, very well made. This world feels like a real world, you know, with all of the different realms, and you're figuring out like where they're at, what they're all about, and the history with Fen and Orindia, like, and then the slow discovery about the manor and where it is and what's underneath it, and like kind of figuring out stuff to do with maybe the links between the family and royal lineage, and you know, just all sorts. Just keep your precious collection of mats away from prying hands. Yeah, keep them safe. Keep them behind all locked doors. Spaceman, sorry, have I compared this game to Elden Ring yet? Every puzzle is a tree sentinel that you can brute force, or you can wait until you get more clues. The game hides its true size at every step and only reveals a bit more. You never know how big it is until you're done. Bronx, you'd happily sign whatever the fuck Tonda wants you to. And keep the answers to your goddamn self if he would just answer your questions and let your brain rest. Yeah. Yeah. I've not played a game like this really ever. The closest comparisons I can make would be like Hades in terms of the roguelite constantly evolving nature of it. You know, Outer Wilds through the puzzle solving and the world itself. But I feel like this has been completely unexpected and on a far deeper scale, to be honest. Yeah. Do we know how big it is? Maybe the front gate opens when we solve the boiler puzzle. Maybe? See, this is the interesting thing. This is where I'm at on it, is that there is a lot of questions that still exist, but I don't personally feel at the point of wanting to wrestle with those questions anymore, you know? I don't know, some things you just have to be okay with leaving unsolved. My hope is, though, that we will come back in you know, days or weeks or months to come, and you will, you know, hear about, hey, have you heard this latest Do you know what I mean? Like, I want to try and keep involved with that. Just like I said about having a thread still attached to the game, because it would be great if there was some discovery that someone made that was like the boiler puzzles. Yeah, maybe the boiler puzzles mean that now the front gate is opened. Like, that would be great. You know, maybe when there's a new update with Dirigiblocks, we could always come back and check it out, see what Dirigiblocks is all about. You know, but I think it's yeah. Like, it's kind of exciting to think that there's those other things, but at the same time, I feel like if I was to carry on with this game now, all I would be doing is tearing my hair out. And to be frank, while this game has been, and it will remain, one of my favorites for this year, if not one of my favorite games, certainly one of the most impactful games I've played, memorable games, but I think, you know, there's other things to move on to. Blueprints 2. The Fen government locks Simon in the manor for treason and trying to usurp the throne and turn it blue. And now you have to escape the manor and set up connections with the outer world to arrange allies to fully overthrow the Fen government and reclaim the throne, after which you'll still inexplicably spend a month confined to the manor while solving puzzles. Includes new additions such as the gun crafting room. Make your own weapons. Extended eulogy over here. Yeah, dude, this game, I've been on it 3 months. Every morning. 3 months. Pretty much every morning. 277 hours. Like, it does deserve a fair bit of chatting. Yeah. Even moving on from this, I in a way, it's like, it's gonna be on my brain for a long time. Frankie, hello my friend, did you discover anything fun? No. A lot of theory crafting, but nothing concrete. Nothing that led anywhere. Only leading to pain. So, yeah. Realistically, I think the closest we'll get to learning Mary's fate is another game set in the same world that makes a reference to her somehow. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. You did think for a while that this is all made to train Simon into the perfect renegade that can overthrow the government. Yeah, I thought, to be fair, I thought there would have been something with Simon taking the crown, sitting on the throne or something. Yeah. I think it appears to be that the ultimate end of the whole game, end of that storyline, is just that the crown has been stolen and it's now time to try and start a new path forward. Not black or red, but blue. Yeah. That's clearly Mary's goal with her leaving all the clues to you, turning the throne blue, etc. Yeah. Well, I think the thing is, though, the Red Prince, the actual poem, talks about how, you know, Simon learned to love the color blue, which was kind of outside of it all, right? It was like a relearning of, instead of just being for or against or whatever, just kind of being like, no, like, just like stepping outside of it. The Blue Realm was a generational effort, so I don't think this is the end of the story. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see in time what comes next. Oh, it's been a phenomenal time. It's been a phenomenal game. Seriously has. Wow. You just hear like a rumbling. She just runs over the top of those hills. Simon! I don't really know where to go next. I don't really know what to do. I'll be honest. I don't know what to do. The way about the music and the world of this is like you just want to stay in it. It's beautiful. I missed a message before, I think. This game is Alira, sorry, said it's truly unlike any other that you've seen. And Rana, you said about Mist and Riven. Isn't Riven and Mist... Isn't Riven like the sequel to Mist or something? I thought there was something like that. Or a prequel. I don't know where to go or what to do next. Common reaction of people trying to end and let go of blueprints. Yeah, right. I know. I feel attached to the characters and the world. You know, it's weird. The puzzles, like this whole place, man. And the fact that after 270 hours on the game, it still feels fresh and it still feels like a world you want to continue building in. Like, my God, man. The use of the trophies, sorry, just bring that point in. The use of the trophies was fantastic. The way that the trophies give you that extra purpose once you reach room 46, help you to continue on and discover new parts of the lore. There were some dead spots where I was wondering what to do, but like, man, the game is just paced in such an interesting way to keep on guiding you further. Try this next, try this next. And man, the day one trophy was frustrating at times. It was a big old luck fest. But god damn, the feeling when you get it all and you get the trophies and you're like, yep, cool, we've got everything like that we could get. Jesus, it's just awesome. So sick. One thing's a mystery. When you connect archives with power, the music changes in the game, but you never understood what it means. That's interesting, yeah. I have no idea. Riven is the sequel to Mist. And there's 3 to 4 games after that. There you go. Yeah. I think this game I give a 2 out of 10. Probably a 2. It's a solid 2. It's definitely a solid 2. I think that's a fair score. Yeah. Oh, wow. 2.5, do you think? Would I push to 2.5? Maybe. Oh, I'm gonna run out of steps. I never caused a cave-in. Did anybody in chat ever cause a cave-in? You did? Does it literally just collapse and then it blocks everything off? There's nothing that happens from that? Does exactly what it says. Okay. Yeah. You've seen footage of it, but you wouldn't dare. 2 thumbs up out of 10. 2 thumbs up out of 5 stars. You did a save backup in Blackbridge, then you tried it. Nice. Ah, I really don't know. What do I do? It's 8:30. I don't know. Thanks, Blueprints. Yeah. All right. That's a proper good end screen as well, isn't it? Look at everything we've got. Like, my lord. Yeah. Well. It's insane. Thank you so much. Honestly, thanks. Yeah, it's been a real pleasure, seriously. And it's been great to meet you all as well. We've come and hang out, and you know, as a result of the game, it's just been great. It's been such a good time. Blueprints has just consumed everything, right? So bye, Blueprints. I mean, Blueprints. Oh, it's a pun. You haven't considered life without Blueprints? No, I've not. I've not. Every morning for the last... Well, every morning stream for the last 3 months. As far as I can remember. Maybe the occasional one where I didn't. But basically every morning stream. For me, like, Blueprints has always been about what is there left to solve, you know, what is there left to complete. And so, you know, all the different modes, dare mode, all that sort of stuff, trophies, everything like that, was all stuff that I was like, yeah, cool, like, I'll keep going. But now that that's done, I do feel a bit like I'm happy just to call that, you know. But anyway, my phone's about to die for real. Catch you later. Arch, thanks so much. Appreciate it, dude. It's been a good one. So, almost 12 hours. Did you find anything cool? I got the trophies, and then after the trophies, I did some theory crafting with Clock Tower and ended up finding nothing. We talked a lot about it, but ended up with nothing concrete. Just more questions. So, yeah. It has been a stupidly good time. Stupidly good time.